the land. My lord, I got you the
You-
finest in combat
You
armor.
look so good in it. Put it on.
Oh, well, it should be rude to refuse such a generous offer.
You should try it on immediately. Why is the ambassador leaving?
Could have cast a suggestion on people and told them to put on the plate armor.
Yeah, they wouldn't have even known what the fuck it was.
You have no reason to know.
That is true.
I assume Scorpion armor is probably obscure enough you don't really see it very often.
I think the only time I've seen Scorpion armor is literally in my own fucking campaigns.
No, I mean just like in universe. I'm saying that I feel like very few pieces of it even exist. Outside of like some eccentric dude's collection.
Generally. I think the original idea was done in Dark Sun.
Well, yeah, because it's sort of created for Dark Sun, so you can actually wear it in the hot weather. Because doesn't it like mess you up to wear armor in Dark Sun because it's so hot?
Yeah. Right. Well, last time the party had begun the assaulting campaign to free Stilltide from Afriki control, as well as the majority of the North. After the initial onslaught, beginning the full assault, Annette having the portals maintained and open by the Druid Grove, as well as the Crushing Tide making their initial attack from the waterways and being the main network. The Goliaths, as well as the Sun Clan, had come to effectively decimate the remaining Afridi and effectively put down any resistance that would be there. The portals here at this main guild hall and network had been taken in full control, as well as one of the sultanas that had come to defend the location, Rosima, is currently under the effects of a domination spell for an hour, if I recall correct. At that point, there was a brief discussion of what to do with her, and especially if you could possibly contain her in any shape or form, as you were getting a brief rundown of various magical capabilities that they have. Alongside that, the elves making sure to contain the teleportation room, the rest of the barracks being overrun and taken over by Crushing Tide, Sun Clan, Goliath, and, well, every other soldier that has come to mix in with the majority. The sea giant has come to help with the guard, understanding common but not being able to speak it. And then also the wonderful, and also fairly creepy creatures of the Druid Grove, even though made of plants and other pieces, as well as wood golems that have been pushing throughout the city and making sure people stay far away from combat, or at least spook them enough to stay within their own homes. These are the additional parts towards the end, as you were trying to figure out all that was going on, as well as the other successes that had been happening. That you had heard that there was a greater force of resistance that was happening further out. The other location had its teleportation circle completely captured, but you were also informed that they had brought various siege works, planes, or airships, as well as what seems to be planes. We're going to Berlin, boys. We're gonna recreate Iwo Jima Isle right now. But with that, the various siege works had been assailing them, and they had requested extra help be sent due to the fact that obviously they would be overrun if they did not receive it, as well as the fact that some might be bearing down in your directions as well. With that, the Crushing Tide will finish pushing in with the rest. The elves will reconfirm that they have the teleportation circle effectively fully captured. as well as your old crew, Wembley, had come on Eldon's request. As the chaos is still effectively erupting, you can see that some of the Crushing Tide as well as the Thorn Knight start heading down the main causeway to start continuing the assault and getting rid of any who would still be in support of the Afridi. As for the other issues at hand, you could tell full well that the giant is effectively waiting orders, and with the rest of your compatriots as well as Gabe, they are just kind of looking, half wondering, so what do we do with her? Just bring towards the Sultana, is still on her knees.
Well, I was hoping someone could find a way to restrain her in the hour or so we have before my influence loses its grip.
At the current moment, I have nothing that would do it short of, killing them. As I'm just looking through my bag. Oh, wow, I still have that in here. Completely forgot I had that.
An understandable resort, though, as we discussed, she would lose her usefulness as a bargaining chip.
Well, chances are if we kill her, they'll be able to resurrect her. So, all we can really do for now is bring her with us.
That sounds like the opposite of what we should be doing, but okay.
I mean, could maybe send one of the elves to teleport her to one of our. I'm gonna wait. Are we? We're not all on the telepathic link, are we? Because there's so many other people on here that we just can't.
No, I have the entire party on it, plus the,
Okay, I'm saying it
Or
telepathically so that the prisoner in front of us cannot hear. Maybe our best option is to send her to either Nina or Mitha. They could probably hold her. Might cost a favor.
I'm sure the problem. I mean, she's probably worth a whole lot to them too, right? Especially to Nina.
Yeah. Got a bunch of her mages with us.
Well, maybe they can contact her for us then. I do it myself, but I gesture towards the Afrida again.
Ifrita! It's in parlance, yes.
Alright, give me 30 seconds. We need to get moving, but I'm gonna sprint over to the elves. My haste is gonna run out.
Wrench, heal yourself. Gross.
Shoot yourself now.
Just starts swallowing firebolts.
Jumps onto the fire giant's corpse like a vampire. I mean, sucking the heat out of it.
Goes cold in seconds. Everyone's like, oh.
I could have our new friend heal him if you need.
Oh no, it's fine. He can generate his own fire. It's actually quite impressive.
I like how I asked for the name of these two elf wizards, but I didn't write them down.
I don't recall being given their names myself, so I didn't write it down.
Grixis.
Is familiar.
Oh my god. That name. That's some peak elf name. I'm Driscus.
Grixis, you still got the ability to teleport.
Of course.
We have a very important prisoner of war that we cannot contain here on this battlefield. But I believe Lady Nina wouldn't be opposed to keeping her. I just gestured towards the Sultana.
We take it might not be able to return right away.
I think sending one of you is worth it for a prisoner such as her.
Very well then.
Get her contained as quickly as possible. I know Lucille said she can keep her under control for an hour, but you know how magic works.
We are very familiar. With that, Grixis and the rest of the regiment will move to make sure that she is contained. If you bring her to the teleportation circle below, I will be able to secure her. The address is you, Lucio.
Could just order them to order her to listen to them, right?
Yeah, but it has to
Yeah.
be Lucio giving the order.
I'll hop down. Well, seems our time together is at an end. You'll be taking orders from these folks from now on. Understand?
I do. There's still
Good, good.
a sneer of distaste at that, but she will start to follow him as head down to the teleportation circle. Motherfucker!
Just look at the mages just before they leave and just, I'll maintain the spell for as long as I can.
Would be appreciated. We make
I'm sure you're quite.
Most about an hour before the spell breaks. Best to get a restraint before then.
Yes, she does seem to be able to jump between planes, so I'd probably try to cut off her escape first, but I'm sure you already knew that.
We have magical wards capable. Thank you. That they will march her down to the lower section of the teleportation circle and disappear from sight.
That is probably the highest value prisoner we could have gotten.
Yeah. No, that's insane. But I also do think Nina's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why did you send such a powerful spellcaster inside my wards?
Pretty fucking.
Well, so if she expects a favor for that, I'll tank it. Don't worry.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a net neutral, because if they can actually contain her, that's the world's biggest bargaining chip from nothing.
Yeah, but we're not trying to give her to Nina. We're like, hey, can you hold it for us so we can use her as a bargaining chip?
I don't even know what kind of what we'd even use her for directly.
Genuinely, this isn't the time for this, but we could trade her for tens of thousands of slaves. And that would be such a huge rep bonus for us.
Now, serious question, all right? Freeing 10,000 slaves, great. Okay, I'm not even opposed to that, of course. What are we going to do with 10,000 slaves? That's
Start
a
the
lot of
Egyptian
people.
Empire.
Could make a lot of ruby
A
and
lot of
gems out of
pyramids.
Yeah, we can make we just make a nice gemstone out of them,
yeah.
After all, why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't I
All right.
enjoy myself?
We don't have time to talk about this in character.
Yeah,
so-
we don't. Of course not. Like, this is just me saying that aside. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
what we're
yeah,
gonna do
yeah.
with 10,000
No, like-
slaves.
There's something we can trade her for. That's just my first idea
We'll
because
think about
No.
that later.
Not like a labor. I'm talking about like the logistics of getting 10,000 people and getting them situated somewhere.
I mean, look, they farm mashed potatoes for a living. They can just do that for us under much better working conditions.
I wouldn't say you're free so much as under new management.
No!
Look, we give them like better housing. We don't beat them when they don't give us enough potatoes. Like instant upgrade.
You expect the slaves to behave if you don't beat them.
Well, if the slaves run away, we just beat their
Sheesh.
family members.
All right, that's enough. Let's go.
I've been studying slavery recently.
And shackle shopping.
Yes, shackle shopping.
What? For the slaves.
Only the finest of shackles.
It's the slave of 5,000, just tight enough so that it hurts, but not too tight that they can't swing their hose. Alright. So, us, the sea giant, and actually that's probably it. Are
Yeah, I really feel like we
headed
should
towards
probably
the
should just
other-
hold this position. They're unlikely to send directly more Afridi here.
Yeah. So us and the sea giant and the retirement crew gonna go fight some tanks.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And Azur is gonna solo the Air Force.
Is the now okay to clarify? Is the airship even doing anything, or are they just hovering around? It's been like a minute since this started. Well, it's been a minute. Then we can give it like another minute for us messing around there for a bit. But it's been like 2 minutes.
With the 2 minutes, especially hearing air quote the Air Force, that you would see. Let me do a quick roll, real quick. For the ones in your area, you see 6 that are fairly loud. It looks like a small compartmentalized vehicle. Hello, Longbit. How's it going? And with that above it, it's deceptive to your eyes at first because it's moving so fast, but at the same time, it seems to have something spinning above it as it is carrying forward with what seems to be a couple barrels and a few other things strapped to the bottom of it, and one Duragar flying in what seems to be the vehicle's seat.
So they're like it's like a personal to obviously I wouldn't have any personal reference for this, but it's basically like a one-man attack bomber helicopter.
Yes,
Okay.
you see 6 of those in your AO.
Well, that's actually much easier to deal with than a fully crewed ship with a bunch of people on it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be
These-
like full airships.
These are the ones that you see in your area.
But your plan to hypnotize the entire crew isn't as effective when it's one guy.
Well, I just do one guy at a time. There's only 6 of them. How close are they together?
With that, they seem to be 2 by 2, so 3 groups of 2. But at that, the distance between them is usually around 20 to more feet when they are traveling.
Are they actively just dropping bombs and shit?
It looks like they are initially about to start dropping bombs and making the initial scouting force.
So they haven't really found a target to drop bombs on yet.
A sizable enough one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like they're probably gonna bomb this building within the next couple of minutes. Teleportation Hall 1 is lost. Bomb it.
At the same
Not a
time,
hospital, bomb it too.
at the same point in time, though, the aforementioned plant people and a few others that you had seen, you would hear an initial explosion as you see one of the barrels from underneath these gyrocopters had fallen effectively smack towards the middle of it, and you see an eruption of force and flame that bursts out in a wonderful circle, taking out part of the buildings and the structures nearby.
Yeah.
I'll go deal with that. That seems a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I expected the fully crewed airship. It's just some people with bombs.
Do you think you can somehow twist them to start dropping bombs on their tanks, vehicles? We don't really have a way to deal with those.
Well, logistically speaking, that'd be a very complicated suggestion. However, though, I can just turn the tanks upside down.
All right, we're relying a lot on you for this. So,
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
you want haste?
How far up are they?
With that, they are about 100 feet.
No, that's fine. I'll be okay. Actually, sure, give it to me. Why not?
All right, you got about a minute.
Alright,
Bye,
can't-
have fun.
I cast greater invisibility on myself and I fly straight up towards them.
Incoming.
And meanwhile, we're gonna keep making our way towards where the tanks were.
The majority of what you heard would be the tanks.
Unless any other of us think they can do anything about flying enemies. Because I can't.
They're cooked. All right. So,
Also, I guess I tell Wrench, follow Saren's orders until I get back. Do whatever he says.
that wrench will just attentively stare at you, Sam.
Yeah, keep walking, spread out. Don't all get hit by one of those barrels.
He will start getting set up. So, for you, sir.
Completely invisible, moving at 120 feet a turn. Wait, no, it's an extra thing, so I could triple dash. Yeah, I can move 180 feet on one turn.
Hell,
I roughly know what haste does.
so. With that, as you do get up to it, you would very quickly recognize that obviously there are familiar-looking Durgar stone guards in these various, aircraft. Seems to be one pilot to each one. They don't look to be insanely durable, but just enough to effectively drop off explosive payloads, from what we can tell.
Alright, well, I guess I'll first get as close to as many of them as I can within 60 feet.
Alright. I would say you would be able to get 2 at a time, so.
Okay. First two, mass suggestion. Land your vehicles and dismantle them for maintenance.
Alright. And do they have to be able to hear you for that?
That's a good question.
It does say they have to be able to hear you. Is it that loud that they can't hear me?
I mean,
if you've been next to a helicopter in real
yeah,
life,
they very clearly cannot fucking hear. Even getting
like
closer.
the crew have headphones to talk to each other, who are right next to each other.
And not
So you
just
just-
go deaf.
Wait. So you just got to capture one set of headphones.
Okay, no headphones. These guys are going
Yeah.
deaf for the sake of
Do I see some kind of communication device on their heads?
Not at all.
Okay.
Chain lightning stares at you in the chamber.
Now, that is a funny idea, however. I do have two other ones I just thought of. Now, I'm seeing how they're operating the controls. How exactly is it working? Do they seem to have to perform constant inputs?
All the time.
Oh,
Between that, it's almost terrifying to look at. It's like if somebody expected you to be an 8-armed octopus in a control panel where you only have 4. They have like 6-foot pedals, what you could tell is mainly the control stick, but then a whole bunch of other levers that maybe release the various payloads, turn or yoke it to the side.
okay. Now, additional follow-up question. Am I hearing the noise from every other helicopter, like, in the distance, or only the ones that I'm next to?
You still hear them in the distance. Like,
Okay.
they're that loud. The largest one that you could see, you realize that these are the smaller models that for skirmish and strike. You see the larger ones that they were being mentioned. So I will change that to the token layer real quick so you can have a look. Which seems to have the open seaters, but also the same heavy gyroscopic design with a much more visceral looking elemental control on the back.
Because, like, my first immediate idea is something that's probably going to cause a massive amount of collateral damage, which is, I cast Hold Monster on them and they just crash.
That might be the play that you're going to have to do.
No, I will send over the telepathic link. It's too loud for me to actually just make them land. I can just make them, crash and die. But, they do have bombs on them.
Alright.
It's your call.
You're right, it is my call.
Them
Fuck.
crashing will probably be better overall than them being left to, well, do their job.
Okay, last follow-up question before I just make a decision. What are the bombs exactly? Are they just basically explosive charges that are just detonating because they're hitting the ground and they're just volatile?
Effectively that.
Okay. I'd just like to line myself up with as many of them as I can. I'm just gonna fire a lightning bolt through them.
Alrighty.
Battle.
We'll probably get 2 at a time.
Especially with the spacing that you currently have. Easily get 2 at a time.
Alright, lightning bolt 1. I assume they just explode violently.
In quite a horrific fashion, no less.
Yeah.
As these wonderful little machinations of machinery effectively started going up and some detonating, you can see that others have taken notice, and you see one of the larger ones start heading your direction, curious as to, what effectively just took out 2 of the small gyrocopters.
Well, you just saw a lightning bolt pop out of nowhere and blow up 2 guys.
Exactly. That's why they're heading over with a great amount of curiosity.
I'm sorry, little one. I will lightning bolt them as well.
Alright, hitting the big one as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Would you aim for the 4 people in the seats, or effectively one of the parts?
Oh, they don't have any bombs on them? It's just a vehicle?
Yes, it's just a transport vehicle. But you can tell that these people are a little more heavily armed.
Okay. Instead of lightning bolting them, I would like to. So it's basically like how are the rotors attached to it? Is it the four pillar rotors?
Yes, it's effectively the four pillar rotors. Those are effectively the only thing giving it lift. You can tell that it is fairly heavy and does need all four, even though the arms extend fully outward.
Okay. I would like to put a how big is the vehicle? Does it fit inside of a silent image?
I will scoot this one up for you. You can see how big it is.
Your DM doesn't want to hear.
So silent image is 20, if I recall correctly.
It's a 15 feet. If it doesn't, I can just do a major image. It's not a big deal. Major image is 20 feet AoE. I just want to fit the rotors in it. I don't want to fit the entire vehicle, because then they can hear me.
Well, I mean, the thing across end from end would be 35 feet. If you squeeze it tighter to just the pillars, 25.
I don't think I can not include the rotors, because I can't do any damage, so I don't think I can just shear off of the rotors by just putting the box on top of them.
The box plummets the machine from the sky. Ah!
Staff,
This is it's war crimes.
This isn't a war crime. These were active enemy combatants.
That is true.
They're dropping bombs on a city. I don't really think you can claim, that this is a completely fair thing to do.
It was self-defense. Sir, you killed 15 civilians.
They're coming right at me.
Is one of them the pilot and there's two gunners? What's going on with their situation?
Roll me an insight as you kind of watch them driving this wonderful new machination of war.
Insight. 10. I don't have advantage or disadvantage.
It might be all four of them. Tell that the two at the front are definitely doing something. Maybe the two in the back are backup, but the two in the back look definitely more heavily armored.
So they have two heavily armored dudes and two what looks like pilots.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, well, firstly, I'm going to create a silent image to my right of just a floating Afridi looking at them. The Sultana specifically, just sitting in a chair. I'm going to make that solid. That has no visual audio component, by the way, so out of nothing that pops up, and there's no indication to where that came from. And they're just looking at them.
Immediately, the pilots and others are just pointing like, the fuck happened here? What? Why are they here? You see it.
Oh, so can
One of
they hear
them.
me? Because I can hear them.
Effectively, yes, because they're not in effectively the contained bubble and the engine.
Okay.
You'd have to yell
suggestion,
really
land your
fucking.
vehicle and perform maintenance.
Alrighty.
The other
DC
guys couldn't hear me, but these guys can. DC 25 wisdom.
25. Alright, let me double check. I'm pretty sure only two of them can make that. Yeah, only two of those boys can make that, so. 14 and a 24.
Looks like it's time for some maintenance.
Alright. As they will effectively start flying up to land and start doing maintenance.
Alright. Okay, moving on. Let's go blow up the rest of the ones with bombs.
Alright. That you can easily mark down those spells as lining those up with being invisible still. There's really not much that would be able to stop it, but you do see them initially already striking out effectively where you could see the crushing tide and others that have poured forth. Parts of the city is being, well, effectively set on fire. as they have blown out parts of the market and are so trying to make sure that they are mitigating as much of the forces that are trying to wash through the city.
And I will move to go rejoin everybody else.
And everyone gets to see that the larger one had started flying back off to do maintenance as the other four that were remaining come crashing down. Balls of flame that have marred part of the city and some of the buildings. It is starting to get more out of hand than you were expecting.
Some of you may die.
We did it. We saved the city.
Yeah! And it just explosions at the...
It's fine. All innocent civilians are hiding in their house. Oh.
Alright, I will mark
no.
down 2 additional second level spots because I just realized that I used Silent Image, which is concentration, which would have stopped my invisibility, so... I'll just say I was standing inside of the Afridi illusion.
That's fair.
But yeah. Okay. I will mark myself down for just using 2 first, second level invisibilities to do the rest of that.
And that took like almost a minute worth of rounds, so.
So
yeah, it's just gonna run out in a sec.
Yeah. That was surprisingly more intense than I thought it would be. The vehicles were too loud for me to just make them stop. I had to blow them up.
Well, either way, it may be unfortunate. It's still better than letting them fly about and continue blowing up more sections.
Yeah, let's go.
You're not wrong, old lady.
Shall we continue on?
Yes, I believe we have some tanks to deal with.
Follow the sea giant.
Old man squad, pairing up.
Geriatrics.
Avengers Retirement Home assemble.
The Avengers didn't just retire.
Yeah, let's use this guy as a wall for when the
Cover
tank
behind
shoot him. Yeah.
As he approaches and just gets this shit blown up.
We're sure I can just use an illusion to just put it in front of the tank and it can't shoot at us, because I don't think you can shoot through the solid magical wall with a cannon shell.
You put the illusion like halfway through the barrel.
Yeah?
How
I
strong
don't
is
know.
your illusion? At this point, you're just casting Wall of Force, aren't you?
Yeah, they're
mean, pretty
literally
much, yeah.
unbreakable.
It's a magical object that I'm creating that has no hit points.
Can't believe we lost Lucille.
Well, because as I put this thing to Josh before, but it's like basically it describes it as making the object real, which by any stretch I'm just kind of like, well, if it's real and it isn't affected by physics, I could just make it like a solid ultra dense block of adamantium. And it's like you're not going to be able to break that.
Make it unobtainium.
Yeah, I guess so.
Theoretically.
Because like if it's becoming real, then it theoretically has the properties of the material I'm making it, which would then make it so I just make it the hardest material I possibly can. And it's like you're not going to be able to break that in a minute, no matter what you're doing.
Yeah, just make it diamond every time.
Yeah, well, diamond adamantium lattice. Good luck.
Diamond adamantium bikini. What the fuck?
It's stylish. Oh, fabulous.
Alrighty. So, rushing down the road, you can see that there are various sections that chaos has erupted. Crushing Tide has kind of pushed through. The Goliaths have kind of grabbed a few things from the market in their excitement, but
The looting.
yeah, a little looting here and there. You can't stop everyone from Yeah. Having a little bit of sticky fingers.
They're basically Vikings. I would be surprised if they weren't looting.
As you get to one of the main rows, you can see that Kutha and Vance have been maintaining it. Hethril, who had mentioned that she would be effectively helping in return. They look fairly concerned, especially at this focal point. They know that there is a few of the other siege engines that are starting to make their way, and even some of the other Crushing Tide that look fairly nervous in this situation, knowing that a couple of regiments of Durgar and other bounty hunters are making their way here. That Vance kind of looks to the rest of you, the sea giants. Oh. In return, yes, the bounty hunters that gave a net of fucking aneurysm with bullets.
Oh, those guys!
Does this sea giant have any form of shield?
With his shield, effectively, it would be his armor, and that would be about it.
He doesn't really speak common, right? So I'm gonna point at the fucking big ass wooden carriage over there and be like, "Shield, you front line.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go too deep."
With that, he starts making his way over, and he just kind of digs his fingers into the top half and rips the top of the carriage off to make a tower shield out of it.
Hell yeah.
And then he's gonna kick the cabbages out of the way.
All right, I'm gonna meet with the leaders in the middle.
Oh,
How we doing?
we've managed to get rid of the rest of the 3D teleportations that they had. There was a number, but they still sent out some signals. That's when some of these siege engines came out. I would assume that it might be the leftover Durgar that are still loyal to whatever was in charge before.
All right, it's probably their main force. Realistically, our only way of dealing with the airships will be the elves. Me and my crew will help deal with the tanks.
I can deal with probably most of them, although arguably they might not be operable again afterwards, because I'm just going to flip them over.
Well, it's probably not going to do a huge amount of damage.
Probably.
I'm not worried about preserving them right now, I'm more worried about disabling them.
Yeah.
Now, I also can probably deal with large amounts of regular people, although we'd probably then need to take them into custody or to execute them.
I don't think we're going to be able to capture all of them. The numbers were well-trained regiments and approximately 10 to 15 in a row.
That is a lot of people.
We just need to focus on taking out the biggest damage dealers. And we need to somehow hold off their infantry without being too close together so that those tanks don't shred us.
It's going to be difficult to the tightness of the city ways.
Well, we need a big, strong boys right at the front. For the sea giant, the... what's it called? Fucking Wood Knight. I just pointed at the druid guy. And the
Wood
Water
Knight.
Elementals. And we got Socket. Though I don't know how many. Not Socket. Fucking Wrench.
Socket 2.
He never left us.
I'll turn to my father. I'll turn to look at my father. I know you can shred through infantry, so go where you need to go.
Oh, I do actually have one of those still. I knew I had one in my bag. Alright. I still have an invisibility potion left.
Da-da-da-da. With that, Vance will head out, going back southward, making sure to help maintain with the rest of the Sun Clan. Those who are making preparations here are obviously at the steady. Theron, would you like to roll me a d12?
Ooh.
Alright. For the time, since they have managed to make their way here, they would definitely make themselves known. Some of the Ifriti hunters have been able to make their way towards this section of the city, as others were executing a few others that they know within the hire.
Nick, that's coming through your mic.
Oh, sorry. That's pretty funny.
We could hear Nick
Where's your
twice.
right?
It makes that broadcast loud enough to go through the mic.
It's beautiful.
Look, I'll be fair, I have no idea what these Afridi hunters can do, so...
That's fair. But, alright, we have been taking care of those in the higher quarters. We cut off those that we could, but we came to join the fight here since we got marked off from the other sections.
Well, I'll just look at him. Look, I don't know what your talents are, so... place yourselves where you think you can help.
They nod, and you can see they both do a little bit of 7-10 split. One going this way to join Nicholas, the other one going to join me. He would join the Thorn Knights to kind of reinforce the sea giant. Looks pretty menacing as is. With that, you do hear the sounds of the machines approaching as others kind of brace for combat.
I assume you want me to go deal with the tanks. It's probably the most important thing to do right now.
As best you can.
Well, I actually have a potion of greater invisibility in my bag. I don't know how long this has been in here, but I thought I had one. That should be pretty easy. Reasonably.
Krutha is gonna step forward, ready for everything that's about to happen.
Yeah. After the last fight, I'm gonna fucking cut myself and apply my radiant instead of lightning.
Or my sure. Go ahead. Alright.
Use another mirror image before combat starts.
And I'll quickly talk to the commander of these elves. Listen, I saw your friends absolutely decimate some Ifriti, but you guys need to stay back. You're our only ranged option.
Understood.
Focus on any airships that get in range. If not, all of you shoot the biggest guy.
Thankfully, the Ifriti have been thinned out. We'll be mindful. With that, they stand at full regiment. You'd see at that point in remark, they will actually start to fan out just a little bit in a staggered position. Make sure that everything is ready and not just going to get washed over.
Yes. Alright, Josh. Which side do you want us to be, or are we doing all of these combats in turn order?
Effectively, obviously, things will be pushed along, but you will be defending this square.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go on this side, because it looks the
Perfect.
weakest.
So, choose which direction you all want to be, what position you want to be.
Which side has the most tanks approaching?
With that, you're not entirely sure. There's a division of what seems to be 6 tanks rolling through the city, and you could approach or encroach from any direction.
They also might not give a shit about buildings. Just fucking straight through.
Even the
Totally.
killdozer are lost due to a building. Like, come on.
Killdozer doesn't have magic, bro.
Do these? I thought they were just like regular tanks powered by fire elementals.
They are.
Cast Charm Person on the fire elemental.
I don't think you can charm. Doesn't that only work on humanoids and it's an elemental?
Correct.
I think I need to cast like Dominate Monster on them.
Yeah, Dominate Monster and Hold Monster.
Also, I'd probably have to be able to see them, although you could argue that I can see them because of Tremor Sense. Maybe, but it is like a fire elemental, so it's probably kind of hard to see with Tremor Sense because it's just a fire.
Yeah.
You're just looking inside and you just see flames and you're like, I cannot tell which one
It's
is
like-
the actual burning shit and which one's the fucking shit.
I don't want to be like racist, but like which part of you is the person, which part of you is a fire?
That's my mom!
What did my 2 on my D12 do? Oh, that was amount of Afraid Hunters we got.
Yep.
Rip.
2 radiators. We're ready, sir.
We've got this!
Yeah, sorry, we turned 80% of them into walls the last time we saw them.
Well, I don't think they. I feel like we killed all the witnesses to that. I don't know if they actually know that.
I just mean this is all they got left.
It was like XCOM. They're just like unit lost.
Get too fair.
I don't know what
Like, there's probably not like 100 Afraid Hunters. Like, they're probably an exclusive club.
When you spoke
Yeah.
with them, you got their numbers last time, which you knew there was only 20 of them left.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
We unironically killed like a third of them.
Yeah.
Well, that might have been after they tried to make a big move. They might have more people before that.
Oh, ready. As we will.
Anyways, I will fly up a bit and I will make a cube in the air to look for tanks from a vantage point that can't be shot through.
It's a cube! Alright.
7.1.
We get some initiative. Over 0.
No, I want a 0, please. Thank you.
3.
20.
Oh.
16.
We love that shit.
Who's Rosaria?
Yeah, I don't know. Dude.
Actually,
This crazy
We've got,
bitch.
we've got a decent initiative though. Look at that modifier.
That's a good modifier.
Nice.
Nice.
Considering re-rolling, but I don't want to roll too high. I want the tanks to get closer.
I guess run shall be on the south end because that ends is missing a big boy.
I got the water elementals. They're tanky.
The north also has water elementals, you know. Cool Briar Knight is probably worth like a lot of people. He's too awesome to not be.
He was going in pretty hard before.
So who's the statue of, Josh? Is it a nice, beautiful angel statue, or is it actually a terrifying Ifriti statue?
for
It's a beautifully terrifying 3D statue.
Oh no, the tanks shot it down. Oh no.
You don't think they'd have a statue of like a cool angel in the middle of the city instead of they could have a statue of an Afridi?
Ooh,
It's
Ifrita.
the last sainthood to rebel against the Ifrit.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't let that be in the town square.
You lost. I've depicted you as the rebel and myself as the Afridi.
Yo, where's my guy Ball Man?
He's busy.
We didn't activate Agent Ballman. It would be too easy to do this rebellion if we had him.
Or
Yeah, he's gonna show up with the mercenaries, and then the
double.
mercenaries are gonna join our side because of Ballman's leadership.
Well, he's gonna be like Gandalf arriving, you know.
All of us that day.
Look to the east, brother. But you will see me there. It will... Getting all that shit in there. The one time we have like mass combat back to back, Jester's just nowhere to be seen.
Well, last
Is he
week
being-
was fair.
There's a dog.
That is true.
This week, I don't know what his excuse is because he's just sitting at home being sick.
He's
You
got
could be sitting
something
at
up
home
his
being
ass.
sick in chat.
Oh, so thick as a dog.
The dog in him. Gotta appreciate Josh for not putting my wife's token in this combat. Can't kill her off screen.
Well, she's gotta die like right as you two get reunited in the combat. Like, oh, there you are, and then she gets shot through the chest like 14 arrows, and a tank shell hits her direct.
Tank shell just fucking vaporizes her.
Yeah,
nearby
that's how the
necromancer casts
phase
Soul
2 of
Trap.
the boss fight starts.
Yeah, nearby necromancer casts Soul Trap and teleports away with her soul.
Yamado!
Get a whole nother fucking campaign of going to rescue fucking one of Jake's characters' wives. Granted, that one was more or less to save his daughter.
I didn't even know my fucking wife was alive. Quote unquote.
That's obviously some evil shit.
Yo, I'd like to swap initiatives with this random cultist next to me who rolled a nat 20.
Setting initiatives for them.
I mean, Josh usually has the NPCs go on the 20 turn order, so, like, do they want to swap to 7?
Every NPC on your entire army just goes at 7 instead.
Sack the entire army for yourself.
Actually gonna roll initiative for these 100 or so people.
Yeah, that would be...
Whoever kills the Jarl gets to become the Jarl.
Sure.
Geed, it's your time to shine, Geed.
You do it.
Indeed, become your father's son. Geet's just gonna be like his old man and marrying Ruthside.
Nice.
Alrighty. Like that, as everything starts to fully kick the fuck off the shelf. In the first regiments to show up on the fucking board. Would be the regiment of bounty hunters, as they are going to come rushing down the street and start fucking setting up with the fucking Thorn Knight.
Let's further resolve all this combat and lose all our important guys.
Every single one of them. Good. All your fucking commanders gone. That way your army breaks and they start fleeing off the table.
I didn't know we were the Skaven.
Well, that's most armies. For the first tank, that would be coming from the northern end as you hear that shit thundering forward towards the fucking giant. It is crushing pretty much everything in sight.
Sadly, I go last because I have like 40,000 gold I could throw at these guys.
Well, you just like throwing money at people?
Yeah,
Well, they're mercenaries. Look at them. It worked last time.
it did work last time. Lucia.
I really wasn't expecting to be off, so there's nothing on my side.
Not yet. You're just that fast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk like 15 feet over here and I'll use this. What's the range on this again? Fuck, 30 feet. Fuck. Alright.
Let's get on the roof on it.
No, those are cities in the buildings.
Oh, okay. So I didn't realize we had such cool people to get posted up on the roof.
Some people hiding out on the roofs.
You know what? I'll take the opportunity to put even more random effects on myself, and I'll cast Blink as well.
Hell yeah. Vibrating at Mach 10.
And then only roll a d10 for the blink.
It's different though, right? It's like a d6.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Man, they're changing everything.
Yeah, that way I come.
They changed it just for you.
This is gonna get confusing. I'll use Blink. Oh, let's use the eye.
Quite blinky.
That's 1d6. Cool. I'm temporarily not on this plane of existence.
Goodbye.
I always love it when you do that, because I just picture the dude walking in and it's just everything's on fire.
Alright, I'll do me for this turn.
Alrighty. Following up behind the tank, not too far. Durgar with a regiment. Ranger's gonna make himself B. I guess he orders the rest of his soldiers to start preparing. The rest are all going to start marking up. The knight himself is gonna fucking engage as the rest of the regiments start to quickly move forward to greet the fucking bounty hunters that have come to fucking join.
Oh my god, I'm salivating right now. What they're doing right next to that tank. I can lift the tank up, flip it, and drop it on all of the people. Oh.
That's a really cool thing.
except fucking disgusting.
Oh, it's definitely a war crime, but am I gonna do it? Probably. The code hasn't been written yet.
It is true. The Geneva suggestion doesn't exist yet. Lord.
This just reminds me of playing Total War and being like, ah yes, they're all grouped up, time to drop a Skaven nuke in the middle of the town square.
Wembley.
Hey, stay here, but I'm going to tell the Thorn Knight to attack with the Commander Strike.
Hell yeah.
So his reaction to attack someone.
Oh, goodness.
And he can add 7 damage.
Like that, as he just starts bloodying people, sweeping his fucking blade through the crowd. You can tell between that and the crushing tide, it is overly bloody in that section as well, due to the fact that the laceration of the Thorn Knight's weapon, but then also the coral and the fucking poison that the crushing tide are using.
It's nasty over there. I'm going to stay here.
Alright.
That's all.
Next listed regiment. I'll have to mark up behind here, but coming down the causeway, a wonderful fucking tank to back up the bounty fucking hunter.
Oh shit.
That's even closer. But they already have a thorn.
Just remember, we did discuss in character that I have a way to kill tanks.
Yeah, I know. I know that you do. It's just
I think you should do that.
you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
You are
I
close.
won't be able to do anything with the one that's way further, but you might.
I am just in range able to do something with the top one. I just can't drop it on the other people, which is disappointing me because I can't move it outside the range of the spell, and I can just barely get in range to grab the tank. So I basically am just gonna be able to grab it and flip it over.
He's bounty
The
hunter.
reaction to flip it right as it shoots backwards on its own dice.
Some boys coming out on the rooftops to come take shots at the giant.
If the crew could hear me, I could mass suggestion them to fire when I tell them to fire, and just point the tank barrel at people.
You just obliterate it.
Fire.
I mean, mass suggesting like 20 crossbow dudes might be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I only have one action a turn.
That from the south. He'll come rolling up at a full dash, but he's gonna fully engage the fucking crushing tide that are there to have fucking stem it. One of the Afridi that are still within the city.
Nice pun. I like that.
Alrighty. The Stone Guard Regiment. Big. so many
big boys.
when you break reality and make big dwarf.
Big dwarf.
We call it dwarf. Big dwarf. Alrighty, that's your.
All right. I would like to bonus action, drink the potion of greater invisibility, fly my 60 feet over to here from my statue top perch, cast telekinesis on the tank since I can just barely reach it, and I would like to lift it 10 feet into the air, flip it upside down, and place it down on its side over here to block the archer's line of sight.
Already, that would not block their sight. Those are on the roof, but that would place it.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, yeah, that just kind of works as like a stepping stone for the giant to walk up and beat them to death. So, you know, that's fine too.
Then we squish tank. Oh, we know it's on its side.
Well, on its back, you know.
Yeah.
Because on its side, I mean, you can probably recover from that with a Duragar, but it'll probably take all of them to fix it being completely flipped.
As they just suddenly see the tank fucking flip over, and there's obviously mass confusion inside the fucking tank. All the other bounty hunters looking a little concerned, but thankful it didn't just crush them.
Alright, that is me. I'm invisible, but other than that, I am floating in the air over here, like near the top of the building, because I was on top of the statue, so...
Hell yeah. That has come flying over the fucking buildings. So it's gonna come to land next to you, Saren, and the Freedy Hunter.
Good luck, you Freedy Hunter.
You've got this.
You've got this.
I believe in you. A 28 to smack the Freedy Hunter for sure, and then a 21 to try and slap Saren.
God, a 28 would hit me, but choose Paul.
Landing down with that thundering strike. Freedy Hunter will take fucking 14 slashing and 4 fire after reducing.
Mm-hmm.
He is still steady and able. And then the next regiment to show up. More Durga. Hey, you guys wanted this to push forward and overwatch the Thorn Knight, right?
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I did say this was our weakest side.
That's true.
Oh, that is actually entirely true. Wrench didn't do anything.
Yes, would you like lunch to go somewhere?
Wrench will go run over here, because there's nobody on his side yet, so he'll dash over this way.
Alrighty. And finally, from the Davenant, another delicious regiment of Durgar. We love that shit. Coming up from here, and they're gonna be pushing down lane to get to these boys. Stone guard, man, full wash. Got another wonderful Freedy who's decidedly come to join the fray. Gonna be a full-ass dash to get down into the crowd, but they're still gonna come sweeping down right into the Goliaths. There we are. East boy. He is going to push the back line. Go for a bet immediately. But there is no honor.
There's a badge that says old women killed. 5,000.
It's like the
Holy-
Purple Heart medal, but it's just like you get one for every defenseless person you execute.
every homeless person. You, as truth eye. Oh, she's not gonna fucking waste any time. She's gonna just fucking push through the crowd and start fucking wailing on this bitch.
Show us why you are the young.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill. Alrighty. Bringing that wonderful fucking war maul down on it. Great attacks with plus 10 on it. Those are all successful fucking strikes, and then she's also gonna fucking you know what? Yeah, no. Goading a fucking topple as well as a fucking menace. Because why the fuck not? As this bitch is just gonna fucking stack on all the pain to this bitch's face. Initial. It's 63 legending. I still need to roll the fucking carrier dice for her. She still has another 21. Then I need to make all these saves for this fucking Afridi. Wisdom and 2 strength. Which for the 12 and 2 15s. Not only is that, Christ, the Afridi immediately coming down, immediately gets fucking wailed on by Kuthai, toppled, and then also not only fucking menaced with fear, but also fucking goading attacked. So she has full command of the fight with this one, right? Afridi for the breakfast. Give me a full dash down there. Bounty hunter regiments. Be pushing in from the fucking alleys. Dash getting down that way. There.
Alright. Wrench and singular Freddy Hunter can deal with this guy. I am going to cat dash. And probably invoke 4 opportunity attacks.
Oh god.
As I run straight into the tank. And I think this is free. It's another bonus actually. Ether Walk.
Very nice.
Oh wow, it's just at the start of your turn. You can just turn it on.
It lasts a number of rounds, so I think I can only do it like once
Number your heal
for
craft die.
that amount of rounds. So I'm gonna sprint straight into the tank and look for its juicy, gooey center.
All right. So you get
That's
into the
opportunity attacks, if any.
I mean, they'll try. So
Feel free to 3 mercenaries if they're paying attention.
the mercenaries, only one gets close to the 26.
Oh, that actually meets my AC. Take that.
Oh, he'll actually clef you on the
You
wide.
say fucking balllesses me or some shit.
No, he's not bully. They have their rapiers. I bully you in the middle of the group. There's like 15 of them descend on you, stab. And then these lace from the fucking at the 22 from the Afrita.
Yep, how much damage from the first boy?
For the first boy, the bounty hunter is 10 piercing. The Afrita was 15 slashing, 10 fire before reduction.
What did the 3D roll?
22 to hit.
No, that's a miss.
Ah.
All right, I'm looking for the juicy gooey center of this tank.
Gooey.
Juicy,
Hell yeah.
gooey center.
With that, you would immediately see what seems to be the main focus boiler for the fire elemental. As you see 4 Duragard that look surprised that you were suddenly just in the fucking tank with them.
Hey, I'm not going for the fire elemental. I'm going for the pilots.
Yeah, there are 4 Duragard in there. One is armored, and the rest that are, well, just wearing casual equipment like leather and other shit to make
I
sure
have
they
a-
can drive.
Are they squeezing?
Effectively,
Like, is it tied in here?
It's very
Like,
tight.
I'm not
You're
affected by that because I'm walking through walls and shit.
yeah, it's a 4-man crew. Everyone's basically like butts to nuts with either walls, metal, or like operable space, and that's it.
So I effectively can't dodge. Would you say I have advantage?
I would say yeah.
Because, like, yeah, I imagine there's barely any space inside this tank. You can only dodge a man coming through the walls with a fucking lightsaber. I'm just gonna. Whoever's, like, on the main turret, him first.
All right. 19, 20, definitely it's Jesus fucking Christ. Alrighty. With those 2 strikes, that would immediately fell them, as the tank crew isn't the craziest hardy person in Volta.
Good. Very fair. That's all I can really do.
Alright, so
But
the
I'm
turret
going
is
to
disabled on
turn
this
in
tank.
here. Because there's still more of them alive in here.
Yeah, there's four Durgar to a crew. And obviously the armored one is the one not firing the turret, but looking out overhead and also closest to the hatch.
Yep. I'd say that probably makes sense for me to take some force damage being inside an object. 'Cause
Definitely.
I'm not trying to stand in a uncomfortable place. That is me.
Feeling the etheric version of gears grinding from the inside.
If it wasn't loud as fuck, you'd be hearing like, what the fuck?
That's just fucking awful! Oh, freezing. Coming over the fucking housing and everything else to come slime down into the crowd. Top around these bounty hunters pushing this fucking squad. Are getting washed over a little bit here. There's a large number. the first tank. That one is over. A number of the fucking soldiers are trying to disembark. Lucille.
Hell yeah. I get to reappear. Reappear.
Afraid
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, this isn't a Freedy motherfucker here, so I'm a flank his ass. Come around here. Turn this on. 3 straight chops.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 definitely hits.
Awesome. Alright. Damage 1. Damage 2. Damage 3.
Beauty. As you catch them definitely off guard as they did not realize that you were even there until you fucking manifested back into reality.
Space I left. Perfect. I will bonus action Misty Step. Let's say back over here. He has to make me a wisdom save.
Let's see.
A d6.
That's a
Oh,
25.
that's so messed up. Oh, alright. Well, that's actually good for him that he succeeded. Because he would have had disadvantage to attack anyone but me if he had failed, and I just stepped back into the ethereal plane.
Just shoved back into the crowd.
Yeah, I just blink away and vanish.
Oh.
That down one.
Into your turn. Duragar's marching. He will move the 30. Bring that squad with him.
Alien activity.
Alien activity. It's the fucking big Duragar to the north.
Yeah.
Let's see that. It's enlarged javelin time. I'm calling for 3 of his allies to fucking throw javelins and or shoot with him. Three attacks on this one. Jesus. Miss, but a nat 20 on one of those. And then the stone guard. And large javelins. As even with the tower shield, the 25, the 24, and the nat 20 to fucking hit the fucking giant definitely goes through.
Can tank it.
He can take it. He can't. With that, thrills section. The regiments are going to be pushing forward. Barton's gonna fucking get in on beating the shit out of this Afridi.
Barton, take our balls.
Geed, as you figured, is gonna the opportunity where it strikes as make sure to keep some distance from the Afridi. He's gonna get down to here. Theron would be safe while he's still inside of there. Just fucking obliterate everyone. There we go.
Nice.
As he will whip the fucking maul around and then start the wonderful fucking hellstorm, as mentioned by the fucking glorious Saren.
That's my boy. Kill people. Yes.
Kill! I fucking busted that circle as a fucking shift in the first one. As its fucking side would actually start getting fucking levelly contained at that point. It's definitely one-sided for a solid fucking start there, but they are now at least being held aloft as there are screams and panic and fire erupting from the fucking stone. He's gonna actually fucking descend on the one fucking Afridi that had enough balls to come over here by themselves and immediately fucking dies. The Goliath effectively crushed her to fucking death. Greedy hunters, everyone else come pushing in. It's all glorious. We'll start getting fucking shredded up by that. The giant is gonna come to meet the fucking commander. Start wrecking his ship too, as the rest of the fucking elementals, as well as the crushing tide, are pushing forward to start meeting the rest of them. These guys are going to try and help the vet. These ones are going to go out to help with the remaining Durgar. Each direction crushed it too. The elves, you know, they're gonna do a little peppering. You know, in each direction towards there, there, and there. Still keeping mind of the sky, but still also making sure that they're not just waiting for nothing. Fucking going to start marking up a few of the spots as well as the one that Barton is going after. Couple of fucking good solid hits. So you see the radiant lancing shots that they are sending out. Find their mark. That is going to effectively take her fucking full charge and between weaving various spells, start trying to fucking riddle them down. When that shocking grass and cold. She will hold with the Goliath line. Web.
But have it.
For a bit, she is effectively holding the line, doing a mix between cold grasps as well as making sure that she keeps her spells at ready.
Nah, she's a squishy wizard. I'm going to dash over and use bait and switch.
Hell yeah.
Swap places there. I run up and I call out to have it switch, which is something she'll remember, as we've done that many times.
Pretty much instinctual, like a dance. You just see you quickly strutting by anyone else who sees Yvette and Wembley, just like perfect practice. Yep. Not even missing a beat. Just full ready as she starts pulling out her spellbook again and getting ready for bigger spells within the front line back to where they should be.
Yep. The wizard away from danger. I now have 32 AC.
Christ.
Pretty disgusting. And I'll end my turn.
So this is what it felt like with Estelle.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Panic in the Tank crew. With that, they'll attempt to hit Saren. I mean, if all possible. They're freaking out as the Stone Guard are inside. Still pull out their fucking knives and try to fucking stab into him. 2 shot on that. That's a nat 1 and an 8. The one fucking dude at the top who's actually armored.
They should do a duplicate's brother and just enlarge themselves
That's right.
in the tank. Try to crush me to death.
If they don't
Can you
kill
even cast them
themselves.
large if you don't have enough space? Doesn't it
No.
just like, give you the damage, but you don't get any bigger?
Pretty much.
Yeah, you would grow to fill the available space, is usually how it's worded.
And then you can't move at all.
Tank shape.
But that is a 21 at best to try and smack you.
9.
Oh my god, it's the mighty. Or these guys, the bounty hunters. Well, they still see the giant. Oh, yeah, they are raining some pretty mean shots down on the fucking giant. Jeez. There's this one. This one south. As these guys are effectively pushing forward and washing over the fucking crushing tide that are there.
God, our boy's on his way.
Durgar. The Stone Guard. And the back line's here. They will continue to fucking push up and meet the elementals and everyone else comes. Between the flash of war, the fucking thunder that you hear from the engines and everything else, it is a fucking hellscape with everything just crashing and erupting into fire at this point.
War never changes.
Let's do it. You can see that there is a couple of the airships coming into the fray. You can tell they'll be here soon.
Are they the bombers or the quadcopter carrier guys?
Both.
Alright, well, that seems like it's a job for me, but first I have at least a little bit of thing I can do. I'll go now, floating over to here, do I see any, like, civilians in the windows of this house?
Inside the house with the bounty hunters and such? I mean, roll me a perception.
Because, I mean, unless I'm 100% sure, I'm not going to try to drop the tank onto the house, because...
I just crushed
you know.
her. Ah, my shit!
And I'm actually pretty sure because I'm not very perceptive.
I mean, it looks pretty empty. They did just kind of burst out of the windows and start clambering up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think that's sure enough for me to be willing to do that.
Acceptable
crap.
casualties.
Yeah,
It is not acceptable casualties for me to kill for like a family of 4 by dropping a tank on their house. Because, you know, I can always just... Yeah, they can hear me. How many of those? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's exactly 12 people.
Yeah!
That's great. Mass suggestion to all of them. Go to the nearest tavern and drink yourself until you can no longer see straight.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I don't even need to use magic for that.
The majority instantly. Let's see. No net 20. So yeah, you know they all kind of know. They get drinks.
All right, well, I will float back on over to here. I will say over the telepathic link, I'm going to go try to deal with the airships that are coming in. And that'll be it for me. Oh yeah, Wrench. Wrench has an Ifriti to beat up. Kill Ifriti. I don't have Wrench's sheet up. I'm failing. That's the wrong page. You will feel a slight wrenching sensation.
Oh god.
1727.
Both will hit.
I don't think he has advantage from that angle, but...
He does not. But with that, a solid 40 fucking damage.
And that will be me.
Alrighty. For that very Afrita. She coming in as hot as she can. You know what? Yeah. She sees everything that's going on and all that wonderful fun. She'll be that bitch. Even though people may be resistant, not everyone is resistant. As she points past the Ifriti hunter and just drops a fire elemental directly in the middle of the crushing tide. That she just gives a quick wave of the hand, anyone can hear. Burn! Immediately, it just starts tirading across the entire group, even with the full swings that are coming at it, and just weeps past them all, setting them on fire. Alrighty, Commander and everyone else pushing as they fucking see the glorious eruption of fire. It's getting bad. Even with his other guard and being fucking washed over by flame, he's still pushing up as best as he can. The survivors. These guys are not gonna live. Glorious flames, brother. East of Guard. Yes. Is they're going to continue to fucking wash over the fucking crushing tide, ironically. These elementals back home. Or they will try to make clear enough of the way. Continues its orders. It's a pretty... The one over by Wembley and the other glass. He's still going to take a shot at fucking glorious Wembley.
Go for it.
A 19 would definitely miss. He's still going to sweep across for the other Goliath, getting some hits in. They are going to endure it. They still stand strong with you and keeping the line. This boy. Orders for his regiment to make ready for when the tank goes by. At that initial... Well, definitely has a free range shot. Double check the distance here from its base. So that's just... You're gonna shoot directly in the area with Kutha. Right here. Glorious vehicles. That one shot going down lane. That. Oh. As you hear a deafening boom, you see this one fucking. It looks almost like a fucking fireball for a brief moment. Concentrate as it collides with where Kuthai is standing. Well, Lucille's in the other dimension for the moment. Or, no, I don't think she is actually. But you see a wonderful concussive force of 39 force damage blow out from where she stands, striking 15 feet out in a bubble. That Eldon looks horrified in this situation as he recognizes the wonderful fucking capabilities of that weapon. It will start making its way a little bit further down the lane. We're having to stop near the Ifrit. Thankfully, Fat Boy blocking the way. These two are still pushing through. This man's going under. War is forever. Kuthai is rather pissed at that, so she'll start making her way down the fucking lane. She's weeping. She's going to strike down at the various Ifriti, or not Ifriti, the various Goliaths surrounding her. These bad hunters, I believe the other ones over here. In the alleyway. We're going to push up to here and start overtaking on that fucking wonderful patio balcony. Start raining some shots down into Truth Eye. That's there.
Hi. It is time to continue butchering.
Slaughter them all.
And bare minimum, I'm gonna need to kill all of these guys. I'm sure they all know how to work the turret. Just gonna stab. Stab.
Both of us. Oh my god.
Jesus.
With that first one will just drop the fucking tank
Yeah.
driver or the other that you're going for.
Yep, I already killed the main gun guy, so looking for the driver. And then whoever's reloading.
The three main drivers and operators are dead. The only one that is left is the commander, who looks horrified.
I'll just look at him for a second and then, like, gesture to him, what's the exit?
With that, you can see there's definitely panic as he is reaching for the hatch.
Yeah, go on, open it. Let the blade storm in.
Ah! It goes out into the
That's-
blender.
That'll be me. I really should have cast haste before this fight, because now I don't want to waste my action casting.
The panic that ensues.
Hmm.
Right, this one is gonna be a cheeky fucker, and he is going to drop a fucking wall of fire encircling himself.
Coward.
All they know is fire.
Ifriti and fire. Boy. Oh, bounty hunting time. Which these guys screaming in pain as they are fucking scattering everywhere. Pushing past the wonderfully ill-equipped crushing tide. Who would have thought that people from the ocean with coral armor would die so easily?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's really a dice roll. Sometimes that can mean it's the best armor.
Akamino Saber Dart. Well, these ones wouldn't be able to find fucking escape, but these are washed over by the wonderful fucking blender that Geed has provided. It's Lucia.
Awesome. I reappear.
And you see fire.
Yeah, fire. There's a bunch of goobers coming down.
You see Kufa eyes run down the lane by herself.
I run 30 feet. Let me double check how this works. Should we throw this? Find the damn thing. No, it's this one. After. Okay. Do I have a spell that will not break my concentration?
It's always the gamble.
Yeah, I'm very limited in my magic right now while I'm maintaining concentration on a person that's hundreds of miles away now.
The only
I guess not.
I cast War Crime.
And then
You're
Annette appears
you're just
behind
in
this
time.
tank with reinforcements.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Hello.
A huge thunder going off right now.
Well,
Oh,
that's just the tank.
I run up to here, and then
shit yourself.
yeah, I use my dash. The fucking gap in between all of these Dwerger is 5 feet too far away. I just can't reach it. So, You know what? I'm gonna go up onto the roof instead with my Misty Step. For good measure, I will use that one to go invisible.
Alright.
That one, I guess. Flip horizontal. And that will be me for this. This. Okay, it didn't matter. I'm back on the aerial plane.
Alright. Then there's this Beast Warlord clashing with the giant. That's another fucking crit on his side. So he will bloody the giant with a fucking wonderful thundering psychic hammer. He is then also going to. No, he would. He still has others. Get his fucking soldiers in there striking and knocking down the water elementals and pushing up on the smaller fries. Roll. Moving to have the other priests mark up to over here, as obviously things have gone terribly awry for some sections. This one. Here. So she is going to start heading northward. The people, these ones in the fire are going to effectively fucking push out. As they don't exactly want to just be barbecued within the flames itself. Go and join their Jarl. Will stand ready, and actually, no, he's going to actually aim to dispel. The others are going to line up and make ready with the javelins in hand. Start pushing down lane. Disable the fucking wall of fire. Glorious fucking chaos. That's happening. These three or one of those are actually gonna fucking die. More of these guys are gonna fucking push into the crevices of the fucking fight. More fucking swings than that. This Afridi is going to be definitely bloody to that. It's between that and the Afridi Hunter. just wailing her fucking down. Yeah, it's a 10-minute conflict. Everything is happening in one massive siege.
10-minute in-game, like in-game conflict, or 10 minutes is in 10 minutes of being in this fight in real life.
Like 10 minutes has passed since we kicked it off, basically.
Okay, so I haven't missed too much at least.
We basically took the teleporter building and then we started pushing to help one of the groups that was having trouble.
Wembley. These two are smacked quite a significant amount by the other glass joining. A vet. Oh, I almost forgot for a minute. A vet would actually go to fucking do an attempted hold monster on one of these.
Sick.
I'll do a quick roll. She's going for the big one that did the initial swings. That's a net 20, so never mind. Proceed, Wembley.
All good. I will attack the guy one.
Alrighty. Break his knees.
How about I cut off his fucking head?
Oh!
Can you do
Yeah.
his knees as well for fun?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, both knees on the first two, and then
Yeah.
neck.
As, yeah. Perfect fucking flow. Both knees blown out, hits the floor, and then just... Your head is flying away.
Off with the Afriti heads.
Wembley's going hard in the paint.
Yeah. So that is all.
Alrighty. Remaining tank crew. Yeah, he basically comes out into the storm and gets shredded.
Oh, he actually fell for my get out of here?
Yeah. I mean, he was fighting you. He did not have a chance to
To be
look
fair,
out the...
I didn't know that was there either. But
No.
His choices
And,
aren't great.
I am going to have to run through that on the start of my next time.
Yes, you are, which is why it's terrible.
Thanks, Gene.
I got you covered, buddy. Ah!
If I
These
knew how to pilot a tank by myself.
bounty hunters.
Be
you
an
know,
Echo Knight.
they were told to go home and, well, not go home, but go out and get a drink. They all climb back inside the building and they fuck off. And Razir's original war.
They were
I do
told to
have
go to a
experience
tavern and
flying, too.
get basically blackout drunk, so... Go
No,
to the
you said
nearest
until they
tavern.
can't see straight. So, 15% of them who are gay will instantly turn around and keep fighting.
15% is the rate of homosexuality. Oh my god.
We
I
found
don't know,
the
I feel like
metric.
it's something like that, at least in like America.
Americans confirm.
Can confirm. Being gay in America is legal.
One American in this room is gay.
I'm in California. My chance is statistically high.
Whether you know it or not.
Statistics
Oh.
are battering at the door.
You barricaded the door.
This man gonna fucking fly over, stand up on a rooftop, and start hurling flames down at the fucking Goliath. Because he's a pussy.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Imagine hiding from us. It's got to be a big hit to his pride.
Those little things down there are so scary.
Also got a tank rolling up the lane. Let's see. These are...
This is just the invasion of fucking Istanbul.
Yeah, none will survive. Azure already flipped one tank on its fucking head. Literally, the tank crew is just fucking inside, just slowly working their way out. Darren
They're
fucking full captured one himself.
I can only do this once. It took me about 3 turns, and I got 1 turn left on my ability to go through walls.
Get the fuck. Get the fuck back.
It's locked in tank for the rest of my life.
Ah! The endless hordes of thick Durga.
Their mohawks will block out the sun.
Azure.
Okay, how close are the airships that are coming towards us?
They will be checking this out. Arriving towards position towards the end of this round.
Yeah, like from what direction? How high up are they?
Oh, they are approaching from the southeast, and what one looks like it's 150 up. The other two smaller ones look like they're only 100 up.
Oh, that sounds pretty outside of any range I have until they actually get closer. Okay, well, I guess I will fly 6... Nah, should I dash? I don't have a lot of other things I can do. I guess I will just move this way, and I will... Yeah, I'll move a little bit this way, and I will dash upwards, like, 100 feet.
Alright.
So I am in the air. No, I want 100. Okay. And then Wrench will beat up the Afridi.
Yeah.
Punch. 14, I assume, misses. They gotta have better AC than that.
That loop 14 was. Oh, alrighty.
That'll be it.
Dead Afridi.
A lot of dead
Free
Afridi, a lot
wagon.
of dead soldiers, exploding houses. You should have seen the fucking gyrocopters that fell down and exploded on housing.
Yeah,
I think this is a lot of Dead Afridi. Look to the left side of the map.
Yeah, I
Just-
saw that. That's what I was
And-
mentioning.
a few of them were, their tokens were removed as well. They were more than that.
Oh my god.
We killed a lot of Afridi, and we also captured the Sultana.
That's true.
See.
Limited
Really
Starting
shot
the
results.
emergency well over here.
Effectively. Let me show you the Sultana real quick. The wonderful Sultana Razima.
Would I drink a potion of fire resist and I go in?
I equipped the Netch jelly.
No,
Still going to
that's
blood and
horrible.
But yes, you could basically place yourself fucking around here if you like.
Come out of the fucking sewer.
That sounds about on par for you.
Yeah.
I came with all the shit out of the shit, brother.
There we go. I'm out of the sewer.
As you see an area where Hethril was set up with her priests, as well as the second regiment of elves that you were loaned by Nina.
Yes. How does it appear to be going? Like, is that a fucking active tank in the street that's not on our side?
None of the tanks are on our side.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
That one's been disabled. It's not dead, but it's also because Saren effectively killed every fucking person inside of it, so I'll just put an X on it. The other one that up here that's scrunched has been flipped on its head while the sea giant holds the way with the crushing tide, who ironically is kind of getting a little bit crushed because these Durgar got a good setup because the tank came in first, and then these guys came in with their commander who ordered them to, Big up.
You get it. Okay. It looks like it could go any way, I guess, right now.
The most annoying things are here for you because they've just flown over and landed in our back line.
Okay.
It's
Josh,
on
I'm
fire
gonna do
elementals.
I'm gonna do something very funny.
Mm.
I'm gonna cast a spell. That spell is sending. I contact Apotheosis.
Hell yeah.
The time for retribution against those who would dishonor you is now. Still tide will be taken. What is your answer?
War. With
3 months to fly there.
with that, you'll hear a rift crack open over the sky. Apple. Overhead. I will roll initiative for it, but first, his mount. And Apotheosis himself.
Like his answer should have been, "Who is this?
Yo.
Why do you sound different?"
Fuck is this twink?
Who is the pussy that I hear? But especially with the arrival. You fucking see the dragon arrive along with Apotheosis riding in the back, the wonderful soul scythe in hand. But you do not hear a roar whatsoever, only the crack of magic.
Give him the quick of it. The cowards hide in their tanks. I'm sure that should be no problem for you.
This is perfect.
As he breath weapons me.
Yeah, fucking roasted. Ironically, yeah, fucking the best fucking roll in the world for that.
Oh my
Perfect roll.
god!
He's going right now.
I summoned my stand, Apotheosis.
Yeah.
Wonderful fucking initiative. Oh boy. Also, I had to do the roll so you know the name of the dragon. But damn, that is fucking
The
perfect.
voice in this. The voice.
Alrighty. With that.
I'll move up to this corner. that's about all I'll get to.
Hell yeah. At the end of your turn. Legendary action. Get the wonderful fucking wing buffet, but also some fucking initial movement going up into the air first.
It'd be funny if there was still any of the like gyrocopters flying around like, oh fuck, man!
Oh, they're coming in.
There are.
Yeah, I'm flying up invisibly to go kill them.
I brought in some more air support.
Yeah, the last ones I just shot a lightning bolt through their bombs and made them explode.
So fucked up.
Well, you know, they're dropping bombs on us. I don't really know how effed up it is to blow them up.
That's fair.
You know what? Well, let's see. Debating on the north. Well, directly east is kind of handled, even though it's still a bit rough. There's also the wonderful storm. So yeah, they'll go north for the big squad.
I love the squinched little tank.
As the wonderful beating wings come flying up and over. nice, wonderfully wordless spell. As you had seen in Ethlon, it's very clearly a fucking green dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But you see lightning rain down from its mouth down at the door. Perfect.
Oh my god! I'm so glad we didn't fight this fucking thing earlier.
Glorious fucking chain lightning. $39 damage. That will kill that. That, while wounding the fucking commander and bloodying him at the same fucking rate. And that is Astaroth with voices. Everyone panics as there is actually a dragon in the north again for the first time in fucking years. A full-grown one. The other two are not making themselves very presently known. This one. She's got the fire elemental on her side, and she's going to. Yeah, she'll do some heavy fucking swings. Barton, a pretty hunter, and then Wrench. Barton, that would be a hit. Pretty hunter is hit. 16, 22, and then a 12 will miss Wrench.
He can't talk, you know, but
It's in his soul.
in his non-existent soul, he is chuckling.
He's got that shit unlocked. It's Barton. Barely takes any fucking damage from that initially, anyway. Alrighty. This warlord continues to press the matter and will bloody Thornmate, as well as the fire, is going to start washing towards the priests. The spore sets the priests on fire. There's this number, these ones.
Oh.
Marching down
Uh,
there.
Lightning struck so close to me that it shook my chair.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, don't worry, that's just Astaroth coming in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
that was like within 2 kilometers of me, I reckon.
Holy shit.
That was a might lose power soon.
I hope
Ooh.
not.
I hope not.
My room is shaking.
It's just war immersion.
It is true.
Yeah.
The chain lightning that was happening and just feeling the thunder of everything going on. Smack it up. Thought for a bit. And then the other fucking tank. Well, it's one of the few operal has a clear shot. It's gonna fucking mark down the lane for your boys. Fucking shot. With an 8, it's actually gonna go wild. A ricochet. 5 still. So as it comes to fucking shoot down here, we'll fucking ping off towards this building and blow up part of the front of here. That would be 29 damage to the front of this building as people scream in panic as they are Random shells being fucking pelted across the fucking warfield. Oh, ricochet. Hiding in the main square. I mean, it's the central control point of travel.
It's more cinematically cool to be here.
It's also the only place to command most of your units. People got standing stones, but there's only so much you can do.
No, I'm just talking about civilian-wise.
Oh, the civilian. I mean, the civilians fucking live here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go to your fucking cousin's house, man.
Yeah, their prior warning was like literally nothing. The conflict basically kicked off after a couple of random riots.
Or Kutha, being the bad bitch she is. I mean, yeah, she got this. She's a mean motherfucker.
Sick kind.
I mean, she's whipping a bone maul around and fucking decimated the shit out of the... You missed it, Jester, earlier. This one came fucking flying down. Truth, I fucking basically proned her, feared her, and fucking goading attacked her, so it's just fucking over for that bitch the moment she landed.
All she did really was bowler her, because I know what that feels like.
Yeah.
All
Bola that
one
bitch.
bowler. Why don't we all just have bowlers? We'd win.
I mean, bolas are available to buy, and nobody bought them.
We are fools. All of us.
Secret of bolas.
I'm gonna create my own spell. Big Beast Bowler.
Big beast bola. A bowling here. Gotta drop some fucking soldiers in the fucking line here. Freedy. This bitch. Well, actually, I ended up dropping one. Right, bounty hunter squads. That's right, these ones. Actually, gonna fucking start marking down a couple more crossbow shots at the tank rolling for him. I'll wipe out the fucking water elementals. Like that, you hear the fucking Unfortunate Sons start playing. Oh.
Unfortunate son. It is me. It is me.
Volkswagen.
Make the fucking break your ass.
Ah.
It's coming on to the warfield. Your favorite asshole. Which at the same time, the elves are also gonna fucking take shots as this thing is gonna come fucking thundering in for the fucking main center. That. 10 shots. Alrighty. 16. 3 shots will succeed.
Pretty poor rolling.
It really was. Well, that's still 12d10. 95 damage on this thing. As it will blow up part of the engine and start bringing it down. High or low for favor results?
Always high, baby.
Hit me with it.
Yeah, sure. See, I was feeling it.
Alrighty. It's not gonna crash onto the units, but it's gonna crash behind you. They're coming down on fucking slamming past Angel Town. This is fucking...
Coming.
Ah! Oh, there we go. There we go.
Has anyone else seen that gyrocopter phase in and out?
As much to your fucking horror, Athlon, you see this man step out of the fucking plane crash. These two are fucking dead.
It's John Flamethrower guy.
Oh god!
With that,
right at me!
he helps someone else out of the fucking wreckage who's wearing full armor and looks rather unscathed. This wonderful Azir looking man.
Oh.
How do you trim that hair?
You don't.
With some water. Yeah, essentially.
Same brain, Nick. Same brain.
Oh,
Use the water scissors.
this man.
Elemental Baba.
You know what? Yeah, he would. He would. He's an asshole. He's come off the wrecking crew and just gonna go full fucking Shrine of Nightmares. To see the wonderful, terrible fight, Wembley.
Oh.
This man sees a line that
Oh, no.
needs to be filled
I've hit that line.
with fire. Oh,
Fireball.
oh no, he could still fucking land even a little bit on the giant.
Damn.
As he will raise the ever familiar flame jet.
Oh,
His
yeah.
wonderful design.
This motherfucker.
As I need you to make a deck save, DC 16.
Of course.
He's just gonna napalm the entire fucking row.
Glad I moved a vet.
Yeah, it is good. Jesus fucking Christ. Then the giant with a 13 will fail. That's 48 across the board. A small 12. But it does set everything on fire.
Oh.
He fucking sets this man on fire, dead man on fire. Goliath are in a fucking wonderful fucking panic. The moment as there's another fucking fire that is washing over them, is this man laughs fucking wildly like the piece of shit that he. That's Theron.
Alright. How does this damage work? Is it like start of my turn, end of my turn, or entering it?
Effectively entering it. Which means
Alright,
you can exit through the back of the tank without having to fucking be absorbed.
No. Either way, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to cast haste on myself before exiting the tank. Just so I can stun myself the second. I have like one round left on me on the go through walls, so I'm going to do that. Can also walk through creatures as if they were difficult terrain, so... First of all,
DC 19 deck save.
I'm gonna go like that, yeah. Deck save. I think I get like a +2 because of haste or some shit like that.
You should. Or advantage on deck saves, I think? Yes, advantage.
Cool. A natural 20.
Glorious. It's only half a damage. It's 68 slashing, which obviously 33 halved, which would be 16.
All right. Okay, can't
He
fail
has
that
control
concept.
control of the blender dimension.
Yep, as I walk through the fucking Suka's malevolent kitchen. And then I provoke 8 opportunity attacks.
Every fucking bounty hunter on the.
Yep.
Oh boy. Alright. Alright, 26, 25, and 23 were the highest.
With haste, my AC is 28.
Alright, so they just glance off you as you just speed by, untouchable.
Literally walk through half of them and use my hasted action to stab this woman once.
Bring her down.
Shwing.
Oh, good lord. As she fucking lets out a fucking guttural groan as you see fucking emberic blood pouring down from her mouth as she's trying to hold her own. The multiple slices that have cut through here, and you see the Afridi Hunter using what looks like a sun blade.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thanks.
That's me.
Alright. Beast Boy, who had survived but then been pelted, is going to stride forward and just try to fucking slam his scimitar back in. Since his wall of fire was dispelled before anyway. The glorious fucking chaos that ensues. Only 25 they're landing. The rest of these bounty hunters are gonna push up. They're gonna try and fucking take some extra fucking footing here. Go fucking rending through the fucking night. Bounty hunter. Attacking the pretty hunter. Definitely landing. Staring, even though 23 is not landing. 16 to the taking pretty hunter. That. Apotheosis. Where would you go? Especially for the jump that you did. You know what? Especially with the height that he's at. Yeah. He will send down a soul bolt at the commander over here. This 29 Croc actually kills the commander outright. See will remain uplift. Lucille.
How high is the roof of this tank?
That tank in particular would be 15 feet high.
Okay, how tall is the roof I'm on?
30.
and reappear up here then.
Alright.
I think this guy, I'm just going to cast Antagonize on.
Alright, the more.
DC 23 Wisdom saves.
He cannot make that, so he will fail the tune.
Alright. Well, then he must also use his reaction. I want him to just attack this Dorgan next to him.
Alright, second camera coming at that. 22 definitely hits. Solid 19 damage as he just fucking bloodies the one beside him. Cracking into them like they're a fucking fond jar of eats.
And since that's an enchant spell, I also get to blink underneath the tank, apparently.
Oh,
Thank you. I guess I'll just take the disappearing step again, so I can be invisible some more. But I'd like to, since I'm on the roof, I'd like to quickly take a look to see if there's any, like, slits or anything to actually look out and aim this turret.
go ahead and roll me a quick investigate as you look at like a lot of the fucking nozzles, panels, and other things. It doesn't seem like there's anything directly open. You would recognize the
18.
you would recognize the two scoping out what looks like telescopic nodules on the top, almost like eyes, is where effectively they've been able to look around without getting backlash or anyone's spells firing through. There's a glass lens that covers over them.
I already used my actions. 1d6. I'm back in the ethereal plane.
Alright. Petrol squad. The big ass push, especially with the commander gone. The fucking sea giant can get in there and start crushing bitches again.
We got a death giant, a fucking sea giant now.
Oh, don't worry, they brought giants too, but you guys just fucking murdered them all before.
Yeah, we got the dude.
Wembley fucking one tapped one.
Oh.
What I do?
Oh, man.
Yep, his Vorpal Sword is finally online now that he has multiple attacks.
Took a
It was like one. It was like one Vorpal headshot kill like every 20 sessions, and now it's doing like every session.
I already got my one for today.
No more.
More.
We'll see.
Bloody. So you need to fucking watch over. That. I should go for a second glance and try and stun this fucker. Is that free? Be left haggard and vulnerable. Oh, fucking second glance striking true. Thorn Knight getting angry, and we're kind of sending out a fucking wonderful Thorn Grove as he's going to wash over these fucking Durgar. Commander is the only one who will live on half health. But he is still fucked up from all that. That Geet is gonna fucking come rushing over to try and take care of that fucking commander himself.
Look at him, boy.
Smack him up! Look, his day up!
The old dick twist.
Twist his dick! Glorious blazing morning star. That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god. As you see him smack once into his chest as he's kind of being, fucking crushed over by thorns, and then he crushes his fucking temple. The gold armor goes well with him. Feed them cats, bro. The Goliath continue to wash over the tide. Everyone's gonna move over here and fucking start blasting some wonderful fucking shots into this tree as well. Making this man very weak and bloody. Sorana is going to move forward and are casting out some healing for the other Goliaths, making sure that they can push up the line. Glorious Freed Hunters. Yeah, it's gotta get the fuck up here. Start fucking up the bounty hunters and that shit. Everyone's doing nightmare shit. What's that? Wembley.
Oh. I'm gonna kill the girl one now.
Hell yeah, she's fucked up. You can tell she's holding onto her head. Oh my god. That was almost an instant.
Yeah. Is that enough? Probably not enough damage.
Not yet. She was fucked up, but not too fast. Bloody.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage on the normal hits anymore.
She's definitely far weaker now on that.
Okay, alright. I believe this side is covered. I'm gonna move on over that way.
Alright, and she can't attack her now because she's fucked up. So you approach the fire elemental that's trying to kill the priests.
Yeah. That is all.
This is pretty. It's gonna keep raining some fucking fire down. You know, he'll be a bastard too. He'll join the conjure a fire elemental into the back line of the fighters. This man sees the fucking everything going on. It's gonna be mean. Yes. Yeah, you would go for that. He is going to point out towards the elves. 10-foot radius there, so you'd be able to catch those 4 elves. What you can see what's going on right now. Save. That's stuck. They should still be able to make that save though. No fucking shot. Alright. As this man does kind of gets his bearings, Athlon would probably see most over out of anyone. And Wembley, you suddenly see, on those 4 elves, a fucking 40-foot pillar of erupting flame and radiance.
Oh.
As he casts Flame Strike.
Ugh.
Costs
Yeah.
the spell.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like 6 wizards that can see him, man.
That is true.
Yeah, I really
Let's
feel like
see.
some of them should be doing something about that. Surely,
Nah, he deserves it. He can have a
Yeah.
little flame strike.
He could
as
have
a treat.
a little elf, dead elf wagon for a dwarf.
Well, to be fair, his plane did just crash right behind him. They might not assume someone's alive.
Well, yeah, but I think that you're generally aware of people who aren't trying to hide in the middle of a battle. Like you're on alert enough that you know there's a guy standing 20 feet behind you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can't save anyway. Fucking glorious anyhow. And that is... Alright, so yeah, his would fizzle out, because the commander would be attentive to that. As he looks frustrated, but still readies a fucking molten hammer. He's going to stride past a little bit of the wreckage towards over to Priest a little bit menacingly. As you
Where are the helicopters?
with that, they are approaching from the south. You would see 4 of them in a tighter formation.
How far away are they from you now?
With that, they would be 50 off map.
50 off map, so like they're like probably like over here-ish.
Let's see. No, far south.
So they're all the way over here.
Yes.
Okay, that's...
I cast
I didn't
nuke.
realize... I don't have a nuclear missile.
No, but I do.
Wish I did. Hey. This is War Thunder, you don't get to fly a nuke in when you're losing.
Wipe the city clean from the map. The Theramore bomb.
I guess everything seems to be going kind of okay, so I guess I will just dash this way while at my 100-foot mark. I still have telekinesis, but I'm already 100 feet in the air, so I can't really do very much. Wrench, continue murdering that Afridi.
Definitely success.
Reintegrate them into the soil.
As they do, as that one gurgles out blood and hits the fucking stonework. Barton cheering out. Yes! And the next one!
Oh yeah, brother.
Wrench is going to go towards the next most accessible thing, which is a fire elemental.
No,
And,
this is
yeah.
illegal. You can't do this to
He's going to imprison it within himself. For
I
unlimited
can't kill
power.
you!
I don't want to interrupt, but can I use my action?
Yes, you can.
I'm already done.
I would
anyway,
like-
so.
I would like to burn myself.
Ah!
5 necrotic damage. Because I believe that also means they get to move before they attack. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if she can make. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Half speed?
Is it half? Oh, half its speed. Okay.
Yeah, they would still be in range.
Oh, because they have 60 fly.
Mm-hmm.
That's in a free.
Yeah. Fly over and fucking stab your buddy. Even though you probably do mostly fire damage, but. And they get a +4 to hit.
Oh, God. Natural 20
Hey.
for 34.
A lot of maledict.
As it comes flying across the fucking courtyard and slams the blade into its now ex-ally for 24 slash.
What I miss?
An Ifriti being blood puppeted 30 feet across the fucking courtyard to crit its ex-ally.
Holy fuck.
Anyways, that's my turn. I'm done.
Alrighty. That Ethel, you saw this wonderful fucking fiery bearded bitch try to flame strike the elves.
Hmm.
And he's now menacing down the priests. Going for the healer.
Okay, I move up 15 feet, and then I will point at him, and I'd say, you look like you could use a rest. Go sit down for the rest of this fight. It's like a suggestion on him.
Fuck!
I think I'm in range. Let me
Wisdom save?
one more. Wisdom save, DC 21.
Try. But he is a cleric.
That's a good point.
With a 22 just.
Son of a bitch! That's okay. I'll get his attention. I move 20 feet, so I'll move another 20 towards him.
You definitely did with that.
Yeah, I'll just be here waiting. Get my ass beat.
Alright, he's here, kind of stares you down. The shame all of you seem to have clouded judgment. Assure you that the Freedy will rebuild quicker than you're expecting.
I doubt that.
Asteroid. Especially seeing that the South has a shitload of fucking combat still going on. Gotta fucking do a full ass dash going that way. You drop down and land partially on the roofs. So Apotheosis can get some fucking shots in when he. That the Durgar. Partial panic, but they're also trying to push through the fucking Goliath. Some of them do get pushed back, especially from fire. You can tell, especially for the mass panic that's going on, it is a fucking bloodbath in this lane. The Warlord's still trying to maintain some fucking control on the regiment. Try and take down Truth Eye a little bit. Nat 20 and a 22 will definitely hit. Mostly the psychic damage, but this bitch is fucking holding the front even after eating a tank shell earlier. Tank itself. Gonna try and land a shot behind that Sarana and fucking blow their shit up. Eleven will go crazy. Tank shells are not perfect yet. 2. That bitch is gonna get fucking sent. I wonder play the hells on that part.
No.
Fucking wild tank shell comes flying out of nowhere. It fucking explodes. 3 of the elves are taking 26 force damage.
That's so much worse for us. Killed the old lady instead. Old lady, tank it. Let it hit you.
She has. Took that shit on the fucking chest and still kept strolling. Wonderful ricochet shots. That continues to fucking push down the fucking lane. Few remaining fucking Goliaths alongside her. She'll actually fucking drop that one. And fucking wound the goddamn commander. She is fucked for the turn because of the second lance. These bounty hunters. They are pushing up. And also trying to fucking get rid of this Afridi hunter. Come rolling back up with that. They take a few more shots at the Goliaths and others that are pushing up with them. And then this fucking glorious bastard.
Same line again.
Yeah.
You guys like magma?
You love magma! I love magma!
Surely he has to take a whole turn winding up his magma cannon,
No,
Crank it, right?
not
right?
even.
He's good
Right.
credit.
It's part of one of his 4 attacks.
What?
This is one of the crazy assholes that showed up and just
Yeah.
started fucking absolutely going to buttfuck town on everything within the manor. Alrighty. That he is going to immediately after that fucking washing fire over. Come rushing up to here, stomping foot on the first, fucking fists on the other. Fucking Christ. This man has 0 chill. Dear fucking Christ.
Probably gonna have the second highest KD besides Geed.
That first one would knock this one fucking Goliath over, and then there's a wonderful mechanic of when something's prone. He does extra damage because of the weight of his suit. So 11 bludgeoning to start, and then followed up with the 9 initial, and then 28 bludgeoning of weight crush.
Jeez, dude.
He fucking stomps that Goliath's head in as they're on fire and screaming in completely fucking inward, and then just starts like licking his lips, marching towards a vet in the eye.
This fucking dude.
Nobody went toe to toe with him. He was just fucking torturing everything. So
I forgot he was there.
there.
Yeah, would you say the round that I was in the tank, stabbing the tank people, I did not move?
Oh, definitely not. You were just basically like one
Yeah.
spot swirling
Just
and
like
fucking
turning
slashing.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I
Tank
can
pits
literally
are
do
not that fucking spread
Yeah.
out. You can easily stand like smack in the middle of a tank and shred.
Yeah. Seems like he's doing the most.
Yeah, he's a fucking menace. Guy walked out of a fucking plane crash like it was nothing.
If I leave this guy, he's gonna fucking die.
Don't worry, Barton's there.
I don't know what he does. But yeah, I'm gonna run over to this. I'm gonna take 3 more opportunity attacks.
Yay!
It's like my
Imagine if one of them was Bolas, just
12th this combat.
the disadvantage Bola. For
I don't
shits
know
and
if there's
giggles,
any dash.
once a 9. And then normal rapier attacks of 26 and 22.
26 would hit if I wasn't hasted.
Alright.
Actually, no. Look at here. Stab this guy in his fucking big glowy red backpack. He hopefully won't explode on me.
Hopefully not.
Stab him.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
Morcom Dufgard. As those will all fucking land true as you start slamming through very durable fucking dwarven arm. Alrighty, that. The radiance cuts through. As what was cackling and fucking menace as he thought he was going to have an easy time turns to some guttural groans as he's bloodied, but then slowly looks at you. Sheen pistoning and still fucking lively on his back.
Come on then. Fucking magma me up, I dare you.
You at least will provide entertainment. That'd be you, sir.
That'll be me. I was gonna try to say something witty, but you know that kind of work.
We know that kind of work, as this guy is going to sweep and fucking take one of the other Goliaths down. Ow. Bounty hunters. Press the advantage. We gotta start surrounding the Thorn Knight. These guys are gonna start going against the Freedy Hunter. This man is gonna drop dangerously low. And Thorn Knight, he might be going down.
Impossible.
That's a net 20. The Thorn Knight is coming down.
Oh no!
As the bounty hunters finally rend him through, even though this lane was hard fought, they are still pushing through a little bit for what was there.
No, tree man!
Oh, if he's not fully dead, I can help him. I can save him.
I mean,
Oh, man.
he's down for
I
the
don't
run.
think he's a man, though. Maybe some kind of construct.
Remains to be seen.
He's a creature.
Wanna go
He
find out?
talked. He talked earlier. He might not be a construct. He might just be like some dude empowered by trees.
It looks like he's gonna dab up a wrench.
I don't remember him speaking.
He did.
I
speak.
remember
He
him
was-
speaking.
He was gonna protect the tree with his life.
Protect me.
Check to the pilot.
Trees are not treated with emotion.
He needed more Vespian gas, man.
He need more nitrogen in the soil, Dill, to win.
Barston, you better avenge that tree man. I was told you had this.
Come on, Geed. You're better than this.
Hey, Geet has like the highest KD so far.
He does. He dropped the
Oh,
blender
yeah.
dimension.
Maybe the dragon. Actually, no, the dragon's only killed like 3 people.
So far.
Yeah, look. I give the dragon permission to poison death. The y'all. Look at this. Look at this.
You give the secret hand signal of kill that person.
Gas that motherfucker.
As Apotheosis will do 114 damage to this man with casual sweeping strikes from his Reaper's Blade.
What the fuck?
Casual.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Afridi. I thought it was like one mercenary. I was like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, that Afridi is bloodied immediately from just one round of attacks of Apotheosis. Hey, Lucia, it is your turn, as I will also be rolling initiative for this team.
Okay. Am I able to use the 10 feet distance reappearance of Blink to go inside the tank?
Does it allow you to move through objects?
Well, if you're ethereal, you can go through stuff, right?
I'd say yes if it's your ethereal or
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm literally on the ethereal plane until I reappear.
yeah, no, you're definitely able to.
That is effectively what my thing does.
So here in the tank with the rest of the crew.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to appear inside.
Alright, as you appear inside, well, the differential is that you're full physical, so you'd be technically squeezing at this point with a full tank crew in there with you.
That's fine. My goal is to kill the guy on the turret first.
Alrighty. They look in horror as they are, pulling knives, but we're not expecting people to just be in the tanks with them.
So, 3 awkward stabs. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, the 14 would miss, but the rest of them will definitely hit.
Cool. Ignore the top psychic. I forgot to uncheck it for a second.
Oh, especially with that. That's more than enough to kill them with the second strike. As this one will no longer have a turret driver for firing the mechanism.
Cool. Quick stabs into that guy. Turn around and face the others.
That there is panic as they are just trying to pull knives as fast as they can.
Oh, I'm still here this time.
Quick fucking descending. As I place the giant copters that are inbound.
Finally, something to lightning bolt. I've been flying for hours.
Been flying forever. The bombers arrived. Alrighty. Wembley.
Wembley. Sarah looks like he's got that handled. Who are these guys?
Priests from Hethril. They are trying to heal people, and then the fire elemental washed over them, and it's trying to fucking burn them to death.
Right, yes, I will attack the fire elemental.
Oh, kissing the light again.
Yep. It's not like
I
it
don't.
has a head to
Yeah,
go up.
it's not humanoid.
Still extra damage,
Fine.
huh?
Yep. So there's that, and I've used a maneuver to allow the guy that's in it to leave.
Hmm.
Half his speed.
Ah! Let's see, we'll
Yeah, get out of here,
definitely
buddy.
get the fuck out of burning flame.
Yeah, and it is sapped, disadvantage on the next attack, and slowed by 10 feet.
Nice.
And I'll move around it.
Okay.
That was all.
Great. That top line, Geed is gonna get in the mix and continue to try and hold the fucking bounty hunters at bay. He's holding the line.
I wish he'd hold the line a little bit further back.
He's gonna get fucking entombed.
I was like, yeah, you'll engage with 2 of them. 4 of them.
The
He's in the
fucking
mix.
blazing morning star has gotten to his head.
Well, good luck, buddy.
As he'll actually fucking outright kill this one.
Alright, alright. Good lad.
There's so many dead bodies in the street.
Riots in the streets of London.
Is this constantly flashing for anyone else, or am I going crazy?
Oh no, it's fine.
It's not for me.
Let me get rid of it. The blender dimension should be over.
It's weird. I swear I've seen it pop in and out multiple times. I'm like, did I just see that?
Yeah, you did. You did. It's definitely
You're
happened.
just crazy.
The Freedy Hunter is going to fucking full-on retreat for the time. With this vision, Barton's gonna fucking replace his space! Fucking screeching into battle with a fucking cold weapon. The elves, especially, seeing it. They're gonna actually fucking help pepper the rest of that fucking Afridi down. This one's gonna get fucking washed over as it's fucking locked down by fucking Psychic Lance, and then also just fucking mowed down by the remaining fucking Goliath. These boys up here are going to fucking start finishing up the fucking last goddamn Duragar. Pushing down that way. Trying to cover up other spaces where people have been fucking killed and shit. There's so much fucking blood everywhere. He's going down, he's going down, he's going down. That fire elemental is fucking bloodied. The hunter is gonna fucking stand his ground, fucking and just break down one of these fucking bounty hunters. Oh, alrighty, alrighty. With that, the Aesir is no longer menacing his way towards the healer. He's gonna look at Athlon. That, yeah. He'll fucking heft this hammer in your direction as he's gonna start making his way towards you.
Understandable.
And then he's also going to do a bonus action on his hammer.
Hey, whoa, that's cheating.
I see he empowers that shit.
War crime.
That's right, boy. It's war crime, sir.
Ah.
Yep. That's fucking total. 2 attacks for that. I can empower the hammer in your direction.
Yes.
Your face can take it.
Yeah, I have an AC of 18.
That's a 9 and a natural 1.
Oh,
He's still wobbling from the plane crash. But I will say, as he strikes down, you definitely see part of the fucking cobbles melt. Think he's empowered not just his hammer with fire, but fucking magma.
I think I need to get away from this man.
Definitely. As you can tell, he is way hotter than you expect.
He's hotter, is he?
Yeah. So fucking hot and intense. In fact, that you feel like you might melt if you stay near him. Beast Boy. He's gonna make a very foolish attempt to fly high over Apotheosis and the other fire guy. And drop a fucking bomb. Set a wonderful 30-foot radius. This Neil is going to have to make a dex save. A 17, do fine. Glorious fucking magic bombs that are being dropped in the city. 27 force. It gets halved. It's the fucking Ifriti also, he's part of that shit himself. They're dropping force bombs, but
I flew all the way up here just to blow them up, and they're already going so quick.
they are. They want every piece of that fucking action as these double scimitar. 24 will land on Astaroth. 16 smashing. What is it? What that? Athlon. The ACR's here.
I'll do the smart thing, and I'm gonna dash this way. Because I have speedy, he has disadvantage to hit me on opportunity attacks anyway, so I'm just gonna be like a piece.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
Come on, hit me anyway.
2 nat 20s income.
No! No!
That's a 9.
Excellent.
He swings wildly, another geyser of magma fucking flings from the hammer.
I will get to here, and you know, because I'm the kind of guy who likes to gamble. I never win, but I like to gamble. I'm gonna look to the fallen fucking Grove Knight over there, and I will cast Healing Word as an attempt. And because I have the biggest dick, I'm gonna cast it at fucking 5th level.
All right.
Rise, Guardian of the Grove. Your time has not yet come. You are still needed. I will roll it for you.
Give that glorious hit.
It was a terrible roll. That's a lot of ones. That's so many ones.
So many ones.
It's enough. Maybe.
it's about an average roll. It's alright.
As his eyes will illuminate once more.
Crushes Geeb as he stands up.
Oh,
Yes!
my boy!
My plan has worked.
Reverting to default programming, pure halfling.
Uh-oh.
There's There's a fucking screech of panic between the bounty hunters that the knight is getting back.
Like, oh fuck! Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Asteroid. I mean, he's pretty angry, and he doesn't like this Afridi who slapped him, so disintegrate. Disintegrate!
True.
Hey, you know, we love that shit. As the Afridi is there one moment, and then you see a hole through his fucking chest, and just... That's zero.
Alright, okay, well, we're here. We're...
The helicopters.
No,
They're inbound.
I don't need the circle. Might get a little bit closer than this. Having a lot of trouble with my tools here. Let's move...
Just because there's so many
45 feet
corpses
this
in the street.
Yeah, clearly. Now, am I remembering lightning bolt range is wrong?
It's
100 feet or
It's
100?
100.
Okay, it's 100, yeah. Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to collateral the bombs on these two.
Would you like to roll me 10d10 force damage?
Jesus.
Of course. Yeah, I was going to try to do the auto roller, but it doesn't go with us.
Listen, they're magical bombs. I never said they were stable. These are war machines that have clearly not been fully fucking tested. That crisis, those are gonna come fucking rocketing to the ground and crash into the fucking buildings below.
Alright, and then I would like to bonus action put a minor illusion. How far can I put minor illusion away from me?
3 feet.
90 feet.
Damn!
Well, I get a big boost from being an illusion wizard. I'm just going to put it right in front of this one that says "turn back or else" and just floating text.
Neon sign.
Fuck off or die.
Because they just saw a lightning bolt shoot out of invisible air and just turn back.
Yeah, I think I'll go home and just, retire.
Okay, that's me. Oh yeah, wrench. Wrench needs to beat something up.
Wrench.
Wrench.
Then life out
I-
of that fucking bomb.
I don't know how well Wrench is going to be able to kill a fire elemental, but he's going to try.
Hey, he'll just keep healing for the elemental. Step inside.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking obliterates the shit out of it. Just snuffs the fire out in time.
And he will walk on over to here.
No! No, we were winning!
He's out of a freebie to kill, so he's settling for the next best thing. People. Anyways, that's me.
Alrighty. What's this? He's still gone. Mix in the middle. They're pushing. They're pushing. Oh god, the pay. And inside the tank, Stone Guard will attempt to stab Lucille. That's probably the best they have ever rolled in the one word word. A 22, a 23, and a 25 against Lucille.
Alright. Let's start with the 22.
Alright, that'll be.
3d6.
Oh,
I don't remember what the numbers are. I have to go check.
That would be good to know.
triple threes.
A 3 or higher. Okay. So the first one does not hit.
The second one to the 23.
The second one does not hit.
And the third one with a 25.
The third one does not hit.
Bingo!
The perfect illusion popper.
He successfully hits all 3 illusions.
Bingo,
He was,
like
he
you
was
said.
aiming for them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna finish these fucking bastards off as the tank is seemingly stopped for some reason. She's gonna fucking start fucking screech battle into the fucking bounty hunters. And then the bounty hunters are going to assail her as well. So Rana's got his fucking work cut out for him. Jesus fucking Christ, he has to keep healing this crazy bitch. Free hunter. Fairly fucking weak. And then the wonderful fucking magma slinger. He smirks. He will step lightly. That doesn't really have much on that matter, but with that, it's beaming time. That's the wrong fucking square. There we go. That's right. Yes, yes. I need a deck save from Saren. DC 16 as the elves are gonna.
He's too far down.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, you're fine. He has no idea.
Can I attempt to tank as much of this as possible? To try and, like, purposely not let the people behind me get hit.
You know what? Roll me a deck save just to position yourself to where you eat it. I would say it's gonna be a DC 20. Just never mind. As you just fucking get washed over by a fucking jet of magma and other fire, and he looks fucking confused, but then infuriated, like ruining my fun in every shape and form. The first one to strike you, 22 attempt.
22 miss.
As he will try to strike, it just collides with your armor. Heavy, thundering strikes, as you can tell. Why he knocked over the other glass is that the suit itself is almost seemingly engineered to continue to just thunder down if somebody gets knocked over. And you look at the indented fucking boot print of flesh that's pasted on the floor. Very glad that this man did not knock you over. That, sir. Yeah, fucking curb stomp is effectively what he's doing.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I don't get to be the commander of this army without a few tricks. And I'm gonna move to flank using my haste and speed. Stab. Stab.
Oh.
Stab.
Oh.
Almost all of
Damn.
these regrets. Come on, damage. Come on. Big damage.
Christ. Actually, after you say it, fucking quickly sliding over to the side and just slamming your blade multiple times to see just lets out a spurt of blood from behind the mask. And you see the system powering down without him. He just falls to his knees.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, like, take a deep breath. Not really knowing what you're next.
I bet nods to you. The other bounty hunters. They'll still try and hold their ground, as they even note with the losing situation. They're not entirely sure what his force is, but trying to defend the city. Going against Geed. Still managing to get a couple of lancing shots on him. And then the highest for Wrench was a 24. For 11 piercing. The gyrocopter with the message is going to fuck off immediately and fly the other direction. That Apotheosis is gonna fucking swing at the gyrocopter initially. 37 necrotic, which will send that crashing to the fucking ground as well. And he's gonna fucking jump from Astaroth down and start having fun with the fucking bounty hunters.
Like a fucking pit bull in a play school right now.
Great, that's a net 20. Holy fucking shit, this man's crit like every single fucking round. That man just dies as he fucking gets struck, and then you see the necrotic just wash over him and he crumples to dust.
Hot apotheosis.
With 47 as he bloodies a man with another fucking singular strike. Death Giants are fucked.
Yeah, man. That's why I fucking
Seems
love
so.
this dude.
These guys are just bounty hunters, and now he's hunting their bounties.
What? That. We'll see him.
Well, I'm still in here with these guys, so
Hi, how are you?
I guess I just killed the dude who attacked me next.
We got the tank driver, the loader, and the fucking commander for the top seat.
Yeah, which one? Oh, did they all individually tried to stab me?
Yes.
Let's go with the driver. 1, 2, 3.
Christ, yep. Those
Just as efficient as last time.
the 14 would be the only one to miss, but yeah, even with those 2 strikes, they fucking bleed out gurgling in their chair.
Alright. Well, that's one more down. Are we still doing this?
You fucking free.
I'll take that as a yes. And I disappear.
Ah! Right. Well, boy. Thankfully, the other tank is no longer taking shots.
Okay. Go help Geed.
There.
$23s.
Definitely hit. That brings this man very close to fucking dead.
I'll just hit him one more time. Oh, it was a 17 hit.
17 would still hit. They're wearing armor only equivalent to 60.
Alright.
I've actually dropped this man entirely. You can tell they were trying to push where they could, and how very quickly have been brought low.
Yeah. Now I want to rally Geed. Just give him some temp HP.
That is good, because he was on 22 HP.
That's not a lot. He'll get 9, I think?
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck if it goes it.
not easy holding everything with him as he sees the Thorn Knight standing back.
Well, you did well, and now it's time to get back, alright?
Yep.
Proud of you.
Extend. He will disengage and start to fall back towards the healers like the other Pretty Hunter did. Roll is going to fucking rush forward and start casting out some healing towards the giant and the others who've held this front line. The others are going to start pushing forward and hold this line with her. I bet we'll just stand at the ready, magic in case there's another flyer that comes by. Thorn Knight's gonna fucking full stand back up and start whooping some ass. Fucking barbed greatsword attacks. We love barbed greatsword. We love having slash and piercing on our weapons.
And love getting my allies up. And then also healing them.
Martin's gonna drop another man as his axe fucking finds true marks. Actually, overall, these guys are gonna fucking all go down because the elves are gonna just help fucking clean up that line. Fire elemental will go down. We got Goliath fucking walking down the fucking lane. Guys. He's still guarding me. Fucking done. Righty. Like that. The easier. Now, Athlon has left in the dust for a moment. Looking in his direction and then is gonna fucking look towards. Ooh, this man over here. Yeah, he's gonna come and try and break this man's fucking skull in. Fourteen and 10. He did not fucking hit shit. Athlon.
For good fun, I'm actually gonna come over this way now and be like, leave him alone, and I'm going to cast Levitate on him. DC 21 on save.
Oh boy.
Interesting. I've never seen that cast on someone else.
That's a 12 as he starts floating up like a.
I will raise him up 20 feet as I just raise my hand.
You what fuck?
I hope you like a long fall. Think about that while I keep raising you for a while.
That's funny.
This guy's gonna have a fucked death. This lasts for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna keep raising him the whole time until it runs out. Eventually, you're gonna see a very big splash on the ground. You're all right? I'll call out to the priest.
Thanks. I didn't exactly feel like melting today.
Neither.
Let dragons descend. Chain lightning. 'Cause it's funny. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Only one of those guys will make it. See, he's bloodying the fuck out of these boys for sure. That's you.
Everything seems to be pretty well handled over here.
Yeah, even the tank is stopped.
Yeah. I'm not really seeing anything else immediately that I should deal with.
That's fair.
I'm also mostly out of spells. I've been lightning bolting a lot of vehicles. I guess I will just fly on over to here. And then, yeah, I guess that's it.
Alright.
Wrench. Wrench doesn't even have anything to kill over there.
Everything's
Get over
over.
here. You're ready to better swing this guy.
Just uppercut him straight through.
I guess, yeah, that does look a lot like an Afridi. I could see him running for that, yeah.
No!
Basically, it's like a mini Afridi, you know? He can get down with that.
Wrench, I have a pinata for you.
He sprinted 60 feet towards the pinata.
You see the fear in this guy's eyes.
I will say
I'd be
that
scared.
you have just levitated this guy off the ground who was casting Flame Strike. Like, this guy has ranged options.
That's alright. And he can't hit someone with his fucked hammer at least, which would probably do way more damage because it had magma.
What? No, it's fine.
No, put him down. It's fine.
Let it sprinkle on you.
I mean, to be fair, our 10 ranged laser cannons don't have anything to shoot this round.
It's true. Would you want them to skeet shoot the fly? Alright, this tank crew. I mean, they're freaked the fuck out. They're just gonna abandon ship and then fucking get fucking shot by Astaroth waiting outside.
Oh my god.
Their driver is dead. There's this crazy fucking person blinking in and out of reality.
You wait till I fucking... You just vanish again.
Alrighty. With that, I think it's easy enough to say that, especially with everything else that's going on. We can count these guys as all fucking dead.
Auto resolve. Geek does.
No! My boy! Is there anything you'd like to do as you see this man floating into the sky? This section of the city is yours.
I will zip over to this guy. And looking at him, he is an Aesir, so I'll just turn to Athelin. This could be another high-tier prisoner. Viziers are usually royalty, right?
Something like that.
I'm just gonna shout up. Hey, drop all your shit and we'll let you live.
Roll me an intimidation. With advantage, yes. Obviously, everyone else is fucking dead in the area.
Eh.
You do sense some begrudgment, but especially at the situation, and you can see it quite clearly even with the height. The hammer will come falling down as he drops it, along with a holy symbol that smacks into the pit.
Wise.
Now put me down!
Signals to the priest so I can move his weapons out of the way.
We could count this combat effective assault. Apotheosis is going to mount up and start chasing down fucking siege weaponry.
He's having his fun.
Removing all other obstacles from the fray.
Have you been removing corpses? Or did we actually only lose a few dudes? I know there were Russian type guys that died.
Oh, there's a number that I've removed by accident, and then there's like the majority of the corpses you see are the majority of the corpses that have happened.
Okay. This wasn't as terrible as I thought.
Hold out against a force
We
that
bled them 3
size.
times as much. Easily.
Well, I would also argue the Afridi are worth significantly more than
That too.
random Goliath and a
Apotheosis.
gangster.
Did Apotheosis just fucking vanish, or did he fuck off to go like fight some more gyrocopters or something?
You see
Yeah,
them.
Josh just said that.
You see them basically blasting gyrocopters and other shit out of the sky.
He's having the time of his life right now. Sun is shining in the sky.
He gets to kill the people he hates for a good cause. It's a good day.
It's a good day.
As the priest does retrieve the weapon, the amulet. Do you
I
let
will.
this Azure go?
I will lower him to like 5 feet off the ground, so he still can't do anything. He's still stuck above the ground, and I will question him. What clan are you from, Aesir?
A molten song.
The Molten Song. Not the one I expected. Very well. I will put him down.
He set him down and he rights himself, not aggressively, but just dignified.
As a prisoner, you will be respected, but you will also be expected to behave.
Not the worst treatment I've received in war.
Unlike the last one, I think chains will do just fine for this one.
I'll go.
Comply, and we will consider returning you to your clansmen.
Very well. No issues complying with that, since I'll be able to at least return to them.
Gonna connect to the telepathic bond. Kierna, how's the tree? Any issues?
It's holding well. especially after we were able to get all the other teleporters turned off. It's been relatively quiet, but there's a few sections within the sewers where the crushing tide have lost connection.
Give me a moment. I'll connect to Vance. Vance, update. Taking out most of the siege works. How are the garrisons? Are they fighting back yet?
The garrisons have held up and surrendered. We're making sure to stay tightly locked in until everything is settled. It seems that they are understanding that the city has been thoroughly washed over without the Afridi. There's even a few that seemed rather ecstatic, closed up before we even advanced.
Alright. Probably gonna make the troops I've got with me head back to the tree. Make sure there's no issues. Just like, let's just haste run out.
It just crashes.
How badly hurt is Saren?
Not bad at all. I got healed by one of
Yeah,
Wendy's
bro.
friends.
Oh, okay.
And since
Around.
then, the most damage I've taken has been from Geed.
He just shock hit you. Ooh, sorry.
No, his big AoE did like 35 damage to me.
The fucking
Okay.
geriatrics have come out of retirement.
My God.
As, you know, all the stories you heard about. Yvette Bridges, the wizard. Barton Umgar. Barbarian Dwarf.
Mad lad.
Sorana Nemo. Neminos. An older dragonborn.
The wrinkles.
So
I-
wrinkly.
I love their image. They look like a dog.
And Eldon Wrong, the other man who's been with the Guild.
I love legally distinct Elden Ring. I mean, sorry, Elden Wrong. He does
all-
look cool though.
He may not be right, but he's always wrong.
Got his old Tinkerer's armor on. They couldn't let Wembley go into freeing Steeltad all alone.
Was that Wembley's like former gang?
Yeah.
Former party?
The only one missing is Spork, and you guys had to put him down.
Yeah, put that bitch down.
Spork was a good tool, but we had to put him down eventually.
But yeah,
Sorry.
this is all of Wembley's original gang. All the geriatrics, as he said.
Geriatrics, that'd be a great party name if you're all old.
It would. The convalescence.
I'm gonna once again hop on the telepathic bond and be like, where's Lucille?
She's
Unless you're
gone.
fucking right next to me. Okay, yeah, don't worry, I was so zoomed out I couldn't find you.
Amongst all the
I'm
chaos.
right here.
The troops
You,
now.
You know anything about this guy? What did he say his name was?
Torm,
Song or something.
Tormund Molten Song.
Oh no, have I heard of this guy?
No, this one is one of the lesser known families. He's...
Have I heard of this guy invisibly right behind him?
Oh, roll me a history.
22.
Right.
22? You would know the Molten Song family has been responsible for the various hymns between Forgeworks battles, as well as being effectively the bannermen to encourage but also heal those of the Aesir forces. They are more representatives. It kind of makes sense that he is kind of like the ambassadorial figure of what would be one of the fire shrines or temples here.
So they're like kind of just faith enforcers, basically, and support.
Yes.
I will answer over the telepathic link. His family are pretty much ambassadors and faith enforcers.
Can I finally be put down?
Put
Oh yes, I
Put him
did
down.
yeah.
Oh, I thought
Poor
he
choice
meant
of
he was saying,
words.
"Am I about to be put down?" Like, like a fucking executed.
Wrench put him down.
Oh! He will, stand appropriately, almost seemingly, kind of weirdly enough that you don't see too often, but that proper edict of the noble who is, they know they've been captured, but they're going to be civil about it. Yeah, pretty much. You know that even his armor is extremely fucking exorbitant amounts of.
What do you think the odds are these Ifriti have fucking chains on them, like clasps?
Oh,
I
tons.
feel like it's 100%.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Their ability's called oppress. There's no way they don't have handcuffs on them.
I'll have just to, one of our soldiers bring me some chains for him.
With that, the priest would very quickly comply to bring some of the shackles from the Euphrates corpse and then go to fucking clasp him on Torn.
All right. You all heard the druid. They might be having some issues near the tree. I think it's best if we pull back for now. Most of the enemy forces have stood down.
It's important that the ones that remain here need to be put under triage.
Right. Find anyone that can't move. I mean, we have a couple of spare vehicles now if they need them.
That is true.
Exactly. Where's Telder in all this?
He was with you at the tree.
He was.
But he's
No, no, no.
he's sort of the leader of the
Of the
fishmen,
creation
so he might be busy.
Yeah, they were basically effectively trying to keep guard of the portal with the druids. It was also the communications network for soldiers when they were not with direct command.
In that case, I'm gonna go up to where Hethrol is. And I'm gonna get the attention of the Crushing Tide members up here.
They would have been down here, and Hethrol would have been
Yep.
aura farming with healing as she healed
Yeah.
the giant.
Once all of you have received mending from Hethrol, you will assist her in setting up triage for the rest of the people here who are wounded. Understood?
Yes, sir. You can see a couple of them have lined their pockets with things that they found around this.
I don't really care. I'll look to the giants and, the Goliaths. I'm not sure what you wish done with your dead, but we can provide services if you wish them returned.
We will see to that. They will return with us.
Very well. I'll come back down to the group.
With that, you hear something very strange, Ethel.
Oh?
Past the sewer grate that you were walking just near, you hear burbling, and you see something coming up from the bottom of it.
Sewer slime.
Suspicious.
No. No.
Kill switch for the city.
Gelatinous sewer cube.
You hear something laughing in a very feminine voice for a moment as it burbles up out of the sewer.
Oh, it's that Mary bitch.
Who?
They look around and you hear them kind of muttering like, "Oh, it's perfectly ready." Oh, he's going to have fun with this day. With that, others kind of hear the lid pop off as they hear the mists kind of wash over. And to the southern end, you would see a wraith-like mist form for a moment. The rest of it finishes collecting itself. A skeletal figure that looks partially mixed of etheric magic and stars. Looking at the row of dead. Wow. The promises are true. We can start here. With that, there is a brief ripple as you start to see some of the dead stand back up. As this gelatinous woman looks down at Athlon and like, don't worry. We want the city and your corpses. And we'll leave off there.
Man, there was a sewer boss we didn't know about.
Don't worry, we only want your corpses. Yeah, cool, thanks. That doesn't make me worry at all.
So you'll get more corpses if you kill us, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Your incentive is to
Murder.
make us not alive.
Damn.
Oh
He's
man, I'm right next to the bitch.
These lazy sewer villains. Like, you waited till after we did all this work.
Yeah, they waited for us to clean up.
Yeah, thanks for
Make
that.
all the bodies.
Also, where did the skeleton fall off? I couldn't find him on the map. Is he actually
Just all the way down south.
Bottom, very
Oh
bottom.
wow, really? That would have been the last place, I guess. Yeah, and there's sewer skeleton. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I was more expecting her to be like, I've released the laughing gas throughout the city. And it's just fucking smoke coming out of all the sewers. Like, no, Joker!
It's that really old Spider-Man, like PS2 or PS1 game where the ground
to go
was
through
just
the
full
fucking
of fog.
sewers. Oh, yeah, that was Spider-Man 1.
Yeah, don't
Shit
worry
was
about it.
great.
They got this whole army of fresh, durable corpses.
All right, well, I guess we're purging the city.
Leave not alive.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell, man? Josh, how could you?
I was just completing the wishes of another player who was no longer here.
You son of a
Excuse me?
bitch.
I assumed they might have been related to the vampire guy.
What?
Full Metal Alchemist.
You can't Full Metal Alchemist us.
No.
I don't want to be a Philosopher's Stone.
So, yeah.
Did Mel
Yes,
tell
Jeff.
you to do a Philosopher's Stone bullshit?
Mel's original intention was to do a Philosopher's Stone both at Full Metal Alchemist and create monsters. You left her alone in the city for a year.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should have killed the previous player. I mean, you're saying that like I had any indication that any of this was ever happening at any point.
Oh no, definitely not.
It's
They were
secret.
wonderfully secretive about it.
She didn't even tell
None
me.
of us really knew anything about them in character.
There is one thing that is really funny, because I'll slide over to her house map real quick, because obviously, you know, they don't have a reason to stay within the city and all that anymore. But, we're all the way the fuck up here. Selaeus' house. You know, the wonderful home, Selaeus is there, everything's good. The original floor plan, because I made it exactly to her specifications.
Yeah.
Sure.
The dynamic lighting. I don't know.
Is it like
Let's
in the
just
shape of a
let's just explore.
summoning circle?
Wow, what's
With
that?
the
What's
tiny
that
elemental.
staircase?
Hey, what's that?
That's where she kept her private experiments.
Where does that lead?
I always knew she had some, but
Let's go. Oh. The tiny elemental demands entry. He can't get through the wall.
But yes. Congratulations, you've been Full Metal Alchemist. Solace will now start taking over the city filled with blood and bodies.
Hang on a second. That's my job.
Too late, sucker.
You son of a bitch!
Those two creatures
No.
are some of her machinations. And I was like, yeah, we can embellish.
what the hell, man?
It's alright, we just got to kill them next.
She's been working with someone very fun and closely related to your history, Wembley.
What?
Congrats.
Yeah!
Didn't kill
Okay, well
that
now I
man
don't feel
that
so
you
bad
didn't like.
disrespecting her so much. This is what I see.
I mean, that's
Well-
fair.
That skeleton's getting cubed. Like, I'm already pulling out the cylinder.
Just a massive way.
He's gonna Great
Just
Gatsby
the
his way right
biggest
out of it.
man spread to
Really presenting.
And now we're here to fuck you.
Fuck you.
She's slime. She can look whatever she wants.
It's very true.
Yeah, truly.
You can get in all the crevices.
And it's looking at me. I'm right next to it, and it's looking at me.
Yeah, you're gonna get slimed,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah, it's got titties too.
Fucking Take me.
getting slimed.
You're about to get Nickelodeon slime timed.
No.
Oh no.
Slime.
We did all this work to take over the city with like minimal casualties, and it didn't even matter.
Didn't even matter.
Because now the monsters are being released from the sewers. I knew we should have just glassed the city. This place wasn't worth taking.
The focal point. I pulled a Lich King on your asses.
You
Oh,
motherfucker.
how could you?
I waited until all the forces spent their shit. And then I had the undead come in and take all of it.
Hey, Apotheosis, could you come back and smack the shit out of this bitch?
No.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I might not be able to cube that slime, but I can definitely cube that skeleton.